Can you hear me now? Okay, holy crap. I just went through like a whole ass intro without realizing that my sound was not up there. Okay, so this frickin' Logitech G Hub thing that the Blue Yeti is run through is every time it updates, sometimes it just changes things for me. So okay, I gotta go through that whole spiel one more time. Let's start that over. In fact, pretend you didn't see anything. All right. We are live. Welcome in, everyone. We've got Psy Deathful, Quinn, No Redux, Chasing Dopamine, Trans Girl Jade. Anybody else? I think that's everyone. Scrolling down. Yep. How are you all doing today? Today is going to be a fun day. We've got Mario Odyssey, and I'm going to be watching videos recommended by you. Now, YouTube doesn't let people post links in chat unless they've got mod, like Trans Girl Jade. But if you want to submit something for me to watch, you need to join the Discord. There is a link in the description. And once you have joined, there is a channel called Stream Links. Post it in there, and from there I can go and select it and watch it. But before I do that, before we start playing games and watching stuff, I do have a couple of segments to go over. For one of them is there is an update to Jonathan Majors' trial. I haven't put that video out yet that I recorded on Friday. And since I saw there was like some updated testimony that actually happened on Friday that I want to amend to that, so I'm going to record that. There's also something quite funny. I saw a somebody had posted a compilation of the worst tweets of 2023 as a bracket, and I thought that would be fun for us to go over. So before I get into that, how are all of you doing? Hey, Valhalla and Axel, welcome in. Hammer King variant is kind of shitty. Yeah, all he does is beat up women. It's pretty bad. But yeah, before I do that, let me get a drink of water. Valhalla, you just missed the first part of the segment where apparently I was just blubbing silently because I had some stupid audio driver update thing. Oh, sorry, hang on one second. Somebody just delivered me some Mexican chocolate milk. Nice, okay. Okay, alright. Anywho, why don't I get started with the first update? You thought sound was supposed to carry further underwater? K2s. Okay. Let's do this. And, alright. I'll start recording. Okay, the video that you just saw, if you saw this on YouTube, I recorded a couple days ago, but since I recorded that, there has been an update to the Jonathan Majors trial, and I wanted to go ahead and record this segment to get that into that video, which should be coming out soon. As I went over in the previous segment, there was some testimony from Grace Jabari about some of the abuse that she has been undergoing during her relationship with Jonathan Majors, and some texts which the prosecutors had been trying to get submitted into evidence from an incident that happened in London from last year. They were finally allowed in, and they don't look good at all. Oh, Discord link, Doko, it's not in the description. Let me double check that it is. Did they remove it? Yeah, it's the third link down. Join my Discord. And that link should work too. Okay, anyway. back to the segment. Jonathan Majors appears to admit physically attacking ex Grace Jabari in text messages entered into evidence. The text messages regarding an earlier incident were previously deemed inadmissible at trial. In text messages between Jonathan Majors and accuser Grace Jabari, the Marvel actor appears to admit to physical violence against his now ex 6 months before Majors was arrested in March and charged with assault in a separate domestic violence case. I fear you have no perspective of what could happen if you go to the hospital, Majors 34 texted Jabari 30 in September 2022. They will ask you questions, and as I don't think you actually protect us, it could lead to an investigation even if you do lie and they suspect something. Wow. In that message, Majors also stated it's just fake, but based on the messages put into evidence, it was not clear what he was calling fake, and no context was provided in court. In the text messages displayed to the jury and read into the record by Jabari on her fourth and final day on the stand on Friday, Jabari appears to assure Majors that she would not blame him for allegedly causing an injury to her head. I will tell the doctor I bumped my head, Jabari cried as she read aloud the messages in court. Oh, this is a kill shot. Then, unable to continue through her tears, Assistant District Attorney Kelly Galloway took over. I will tell the doctor I bumped my head if I go. I'm going to give it one more day, but I can't sleep and I need some stronger painkillers. That's all. Why would I tell them what really happened when it's clear I want to be with you? Oh my god. That's it. Like, they have the text messages. They're just reading out the text messages. These are from a year ago. Oh, that's damning. This has been going on a while. Like, again, he was arrested for assaulting her in March in New York. These texts are from September 2022 in London, a separate incident. Now, he's not on trial for that separate incident, but this demonstrates a pattern of behavior, a pattern of abuse. This is a kill shot right here. I can understand why his lawyers were fighting very hard to make sure that this didn't get admitted into evidence, because holy shit! The text messages, which were previously mentioned by prosecutors in a 115-page pretrial filing in October, are considered Molyneux evidence, which the New York State Unified Court System defines as conduct that is inextricably interwoven with the charged acts and which may provide necessary background information or explanation to the charged acts. Yeah. In that filing, prosecutors mentioned medical records from London related to an incident that occurred in September of 2022. That earlier incident of alleged abuse had previously been ruled inadmissible, but in a series of cross-examination questions which presiding Judge Michael Gaffey had said lacked specificity, the defense opened the door to prosecutors being able to share with the jury text messages regarding that prior incident, the judge told lawyers Friday morning. On cross-examination earlier this week, Priya Chaudhry, one of Major's defense lawyers, had grilled Jabari about why the morning after the alleged March 2023 incident, the woman had told emergency personnel that she did not remember how she had become injured. Ooh. Oh. And then we have the... Oh, okay. Gaffey said Friday morning that Chaudhry had asked the questions in an effort to impugn Jabari's credibility, even though they knew there might be another reason she was not forthcoming. In those September 2022 text messages, Majors had responded to Jabari threatening suicide if his then-girlfriend went to the hospital for her injured head. Last night, I considered killing myself versus coming home, Majors wrote to Jabari, adding, I need love too. Or maybe I'm such a monster and horrible man I don't deserve it, and I should just kill myself. In this way, my existence is miserable. I want to die. This is abusive language. This is an abuser right here. This is, oh my god. This has been going on for months. Jabari, who in court was turned in the direction of the projected text messages, had responded, I will not go to the doctor if you don't feel safe with me doing so or don't trust me to. I promise you I would never mention you, but understand your fear. Telling her that she could not reject his love and admonishing her for not hugging him after the alleged fight, Majors noted by text, "I will probably kill myself. It's not really contemplating anymore." He added, "I'm a monster, a horrible man, not capable of love. I'm killing myself soon." "Jonathan, you can't say this. I'm going to have to tell someone," Jabari responded by text, noting her perceived error in not hugging him. Oh, man. I'm just checking. Are there more texts in here? We do have... Yeah, okay, no. So a lot of this is just restating what we've already been over, so I just wanted to make sure that this addendum went out once I have my my final video. It should be coming out tomorrow. But this, this is damning. Yeah, Trans Girl Jade. I mean, he got one thing right. He is a monster, 100%. Yeah, Marvel. It's time to fire him. He's not winning this. He's not winning this case. Even if he does, by some miracle, get like a hung jury or something like that. He can't continue on. Anyway. All right. Stopping that recording and then doing a new one. Hey, Paco, welcome in. His reputation is definitely ruined. All right. Let's get the next segment. Give me a minute. Okay. I saw a bracket on Twitter today, and I actually started voting in some of it before I realized, wait, no, this is great content for stream. So I'm going to do it on stream. So here we are. From Jeremiah Johnson. Now, I will note that globe emoji in his name, that means he's a neoliberal. And having seen some of the tweets that he selected, it does sound like a lot of these are just going to be him not understanding systemic critiques. So we'll have fun with it. We'll see which ones are actually bad or not. But after a long year, it's finally time, announcing the worst tweets of 2023 bracket. Spent the entire year collecting hundreds of deranged tweets, awful takes, and the most insane discourses on the site. Only 64 were chosen. Now it's time to crown a champion. The rules: no Elon Musk, it's too easy and would end up being half the bracket. We're not looking for regular bed, we're not looking for normal slap fights, we're looking for the special brand of insanity you only get on Twitter. Okay, so he's got brackets. He split up the brackets into 4 regions: the Bean Dad region, the Coffee Wife region, the Chili Neighbor region, and the Israel and Palestine containment zone. Now, given that he is a neoliberal, I am not expecting his selection in this last one to be very good. But he went through a lot of effort, and there's definitely some bad tweets in here. So let's get started with the Bean Dad region voting thread. So, number 1, no bananas under socialism discourse versus my grift. You should be on this list, Twos. Well, no, because your bad tweet was from September 10th, 2001. Okay, so the first one is no bananas under socialism. There need not be any moralism here. When you eat a banana, you are bad. There just won't be bananas, because it doesn't make any other than capitalist sense to create a world-spanning daily banana infrastructure for people in Columbus, Ohio. I think this one is also part of the banana one, because there's 3 here. And I literally do cocaine and binge eat, not at the same time generally. I don't know where people in my replies are getting this idea that I'm some ascetic who thinks pleasure makes you a bad person. All of this because of bananas. Now, I wasn't really paying super close attention to it, but it's my understanding that the banana discourse was just that the ways in which we exploit the global south for a lot of our goods probably would go away under socialism. Like, we might not have like a global export of bananas under socialism. I don't really know where I stand on that, but I do think there is a worse tweet right here which I have a special message for the mob of degenerate academic physicians and scientists, aka woke medicine, who regularly accuse me as a physician of being a grifter. My grift of designing an amazing online course for only $97 that teaches more about comprehensivism. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with my grift. Next up, long COVID is capitalism versus transfem Hitler. Okay. Has it occurred to anyone else that long COVID is our body's way of rejecting capitalism? Or, no, let's not normalize moss-gendering, please. I don't care if it's fucking Hitler. You wouldn't misgender transfem Hitler as he/him. You'd call her a bitch. Okay, I don't know why we're bringing up transfem Hitler. Why do we have to... Why does it automatically have to go to Hitler? You know what? I guarantee 99% Hitler is going to be in this thread somewhere. But I think I've got to go with... Because, like, the sentiment here is, like, correct. You shouldn't misgender even bad people. So I think I'm going to go with long COVID is our body's way of rejecting capitalism. That is an insane... this whole list is going to be what neolibs would make fun of? Yes, it is. So we can make fun of the neolibs while we do it. But I think there's still some good selections in here. Yeah, we're going with long COVID capitalism. Capitalism versus fungus. Okay. I remember seeing a leftist post a list that had cannibalism is bad on it, and that was one of the points on it that I thought was frustrating because of how many indigenous cultures have/had ritual cannibalism as a way of honoring the dead. Also, cannibalism just isn't bad regardless. It's just something that a lot of crackers associate with things that are bad, just like incest. No! Okay. So, in terms of the history of cannibalism, there are a lot of cultures that do practice funerary cannibalism, and where they will eat a part of the dead to honor them. And in that case, I don't like if it's not a case where you're like going and murdering people to eat them, you're just doing it as a funerary custom. It's still unsafe because of prion disease and stuff like that, so you shouldn't do it, but I don't think it's necessarily bad in that way. But the fucking incest thing, throwing that on at the end, that makes this a really bad tweet. As long as you don't eat the brain or spine, you're good. I assume, yeah, prion disease is mostly linked to neurons and stuff like that, right? It's still... and Animal Pocket says, I don't think funerary cannibalism is what's being talked about for cannibalism bad. Yes, most people, when they say cannibalism bad, they're thinking, no, you're a fucking psychopath, you're murdering someone and eating them. They're not even thinking about that. And even then, like, funerary cannibalism historically has led to things like Kuru. So I can understand the historical intent behind it, but in general, even if you were to eliminate all the ethical concerns, it's still an unhealthy practice. Let's see what the other one is. This is really silly, but I don't like how anti-fungus The Last of Us is. It feels reactionary to our future body possibilities. That one's just silly. I think I'm gonna have to go with the cannibalism one. Not for the cannibalism discourse itself, but for throwing an incest there at the end. So we're gonna go cannibalism. Alright, so engage on gender versus Somali pirates. Okay, I am glad that this is on screen so that you can see that I am reading a tweet. I am glad that all of these tweets are on screen so that when people see them, they can't just clip the thing as me saying these things. You can clearly see on screen that I am reading a quote. So here is the first one. Yes, I'm a racist dog-fucking pedophile. Now engage with what I'm saying about gender. Oh no. Oh my god, I think I remember seeing this one in the wild and just going, what the fuck? And let's see what the other one is. The U.S. is in the Red Sea as part of an international coalition to stop piracy. I guess the anti-imperialist left are pro-Somali piracy now. And then this person says, the ethical and correct position, unironically, is to be pro-Somali piracy because those aren't pirates. They are fishermen within their nautical waters, fighting off illegal dumping and overfishing for survival. Drew, shut the fuck up. There isn't a single day you've made a point. I don't know enough about the situation in Somalia. I don't know enough about Somali pirates. I don't know how true this one is. But that's okay. I don't need to worry about this because this one literally just says, I'm a racist dog fucking pedophile. Now engage with me. So we're going with that one for sure. All right. Okay. People need to realize that the only reason we are taught that Nazis are bad is only because Nazi Germany threatened the other empires of Europe. It was never about ideology or protecting minorities. It was about the fact that Germany stepped out of the fold of Western expectations. Okay, yes, their neoliberal roots are showing. If Germany had never expanded out when the Nazis took over, if the Nazis only purged Jews within Germany, the world would not have reacted in the same way. I think that is just a true statement. I mean, America was Nazi Germany literally built the Holocaust based off of Jim Crow laws. And there were even when the Nazis first took over, there were even parts of Jim Crow that they didn't take because they're like, "Oh, that's too extreme." And like anti-Semitism was not something unique to Nazi Germany. That was a very common attitude in the area. So I think this tweet is generally correct, but in general, you probably shouldn't discourse on Twitter. So I can understand somebody just seeing that out in the open and going like, "Oh, we're only." Yeah, like, see, even the way they say it is, the Nazis are bad, ? They're clearly opposed to Nazis. They're framing it in the way of why we view the Nazis as bad is that the Nazis went out and attacked other nations, and then they went in, and then they freed the Jews and saw how bad the Holocaust was. Because again, like, they knew that the Jews were being oppressed in Germany, but nobody had any idea until they went into the camps how bad it actually was. So let's see the other tweet. I've always felt it weird that as an audience, we're exposed to intimate moments the characters haven't consented to sharing, making the viewer an accidental voyeur at best, leaving us guilty of some form of sexual crime. I'm not sure which exactly at worst. My friend, you should not read books either. You're experiencing the whole life of characters who didn't consent. I don't. Fictional characters don't have consent. They aren't real. Like, if we're going to be concerned about the consent of fictional characters, then we should be concerned about every single time a person dies in fiction, is murdered in fiction. Like, my guy. I apologize for my crimes. Yeah, no. Movie consent, that one, that's the one that gets it. All right. Hiking is colonialism versus hand it to Bin Laden. Okay. Hiking is the logic of settler colonialism. There's a mountain out there. I have got to turn it into an enclosure and domesticate it for aesthetic consumption. It's camelback time. Ecocide and... Okay, it looks like this is part of the same thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Emily in Montreal. So this is continuing on. Ecocide and the climate collapse are predicated on the bourgeois romantic concept of nature, which is reified in national parks and performed by the bourgeois practice of hiking. To hike is to accelerate the climate collapse by reinforcing its conceptual arsenal. Do you think indigenous people went on hikes? No, because hiking is a practice of free time, i.e. of time in a negative relation to capitalist labor, i.e. time of bourgeois consumption. Hiking consumes alienated culture as an authentic experience for the petit bourgeois subject. Okay. Let's see what the other one is. And then the other one, the tweet has been deleted. That's always good to see right off the bat. Can pretty safely state that Bin Laden and I did not agree on much, but blowing up the World Trade Center is probably the most principled and defensible thing he ever did. Oh god, okay, yeah, last month when people were being told on TikTok that Bin Laden was based actually, I don't even want to engage with the, there's just, this is just somebody masturbating to their own like theory, like throwing in I'm sorry, but people who use bourgeois this much in general conversation, like they have their heads way up their own asses. Okay, I don't agree with their statements here, but I do think they're probably primarily included because Jeremiah Johnson is a neolib. I think we can all agree that no, you don't actually have to hand it to Bin Laden. All right. Sex is fascism versus those are bikes. Hey, stop scrolling. What are you doing? Okay. Sex. Okay, let's see what the quote tweet is. Twitter just gave me a promoted ad for condoms. What a fucking disgusting racist ass loser website promoting sex and porn and disgusting fascist shit. Sex is fascism. A Maoist is explicitly and extremely sex negative. No in-betweens, no exceptions. Okay. That's pretty bad. That is already pretty bad. I am a very sex positive person. Let's see what the other one is. Oh, it's still going. Mutual consent assumes men and women have equal physical, societal, financial, and interpersonal power. Mutual consent can never exist in a patriarchal society. Oh, hang on. Before I continue reading, I do like how he blurred out everything except the hammer and sickle. That's important context to leave in. Mutual consent can never exist in a patriarchal society. Yes doesn't always mean yes. No always means no. Yes means no in patriarchal dominating situations. All sex is exploitative. All sex violates boundaries. Sex is anti-communist, anti-Maoist, and anti-people. Join the revolution. No! I don't like sex negative people. Why are tankies sex negative so often? Why does it keep happening? Alright. That one's really bad. Let's see what the other one is. Those are bikes. This is Tiananmen Square. Oh, Rose Dark, of course. Yeah. As much as I hate sex negative shit, I don't even want to keep that tweet on because those are dead bodies. Yeah. Fuck you, Rose Dark. Those are bikes. That's what we're going for. Yeah, I'm not going to be engaging in denial of atrocities committed. All right. Pussy phrenology discourse versus Nuke America. Would you stop scrolling Twitter? What are you doing? Oh man. Oh, okay. The pussy phrenologist. I don't know if y'all remember this one. This was she nuked her entire account, but there was a girl who was like obsessed with like the shape of vulvas. And like she was looking at a wall of vulva casts that was being used to demonstrate different kinds of vulvas, and she was saying these vulvas shouldn't be here because they are obviously either, I think it was neo-vaginas were included in there, and she was protesting that, and she was like, these have been subjects to female genital mutilation. And then like I think at some point a porn star showed up and said, hey, I haven't had FGM, and that pussy that you're pointing to as an example looks exactly like mine. And she started arguing with the porn star about her own vagina, and she's like, I don't think you know what your vagina looks like. And she's like, lady, I literally edit my own videos, what are you talking about? Anyway, okay, so that the pussy phrenologist is also a corpse molester is an all-time Twitter moment. That revelation couldn't happen anywhere else. Yeah, her dad was like worked at a morgue, and she like got access to a corpse to examine the vagina and like fingered it. Like it was really fucked up. I think pussy phrenology discourse probably should go on there, but let's see what the other one is. This Thanksgiving, my sincere wish is for every American citizen to know that when they nuke us, not only will we have deserved it, not only will we have it coming, but that call will have come from deep inside the house. Hey, ED, welcome in. Yes, it was an odd time to come into stream. So this is just garden variety anti-American sentiment, which, you know, yeah. No, American citizens don't deserve to be nuked. We have to go pussy phrenology. Oh my god, really? Nuke America is winning again? I guess a lot of maybe people who are voting are just voting based on that one single tweet, but what I think is, because he says discourse, I imagine it's probably just talking about the entire discourse and not this one tweet, which is just talking about it. That's my... Yeah, like this person says, this one seems unfair. 2 leaves out the actual criminal in question. This is just a bystander commenting on it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They should have had actual context of the pussy phrenology lady. So, that is it for the first bracket. That was the Bean Dad region voting thread. Now let's move on to the Coffee Wife region. George Floyd refs versus adoption is trafficking. Refs were like the police kneeling on our necks, telling us to stop resisting. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Like, are they complaining about a game? I assume they're complaining about ref recalls in a game. Holy shit. Now let's see what the other one. Yes, adoption and foster are always 100% human trafficking, full stop. Some adoptees are happy with their parents and might not want to hurt them, but doesn't change. All adopters either bought or were paid to take a child. 2 says, I don't remember what Coffee Wife was. Oh, there was a lady who talked about how she has coffee with her husband every morning on their patio and they watch the sunrise and just have a fun talk about things. And everyone was like, check your privilege. Not everyone else can do that, when she was just sharing a nice thing about her life and wasn't trying to like make people feel bad or anything like that. It was exactly as normal as Twitter gets, like, say, when somebody decides to make chili for their neighbors. You know, it was that kind of a thing. Yeah, no, the adoption thing, I don't know enough about the adoption system myself, but I don't think this is true. That being said, can we not compare bad calls from referees to a black man who was murdered in front of America? We're going with the George Floyd refs. Gaylor versus Thaler. So I'm guessing these are all Taylor Swift ones. Won't be staying up to listen. Fuck that, and fuck her for queer baiting for a decade and then suddenly acting like it never happened. Was it truly all narcissism to pull the biggest audience she could get? Sai says, I was adopted. My dad is way better than what you would have had. Yeah, like, I don't have really an opinion on this. I don't know enough about adoption. Okay, so complaining about Taylor Swift queerbaiting. Is queerbaiting something that like an individual person can do? I always thought queerbaiting was like what Disney does, where they say, well, we've got our first gay person ever, and like it's Josh Gad holding hands with another guy for 2 seconds that gets cut from the Chinese market. Like, I thought that's what queerbaiting was. Or like what Moffat did between Sherlock and Watson in Sherlock. Let's see what the other one is. Message to Gaylors: you are not invasive or delusional for thinking Taylor is queer. Years of dropping hints is a weird, misleading, and inappropriate thing for a straight person to do, because they're identifying colors in photo shoots and costumes. Okay, and then the Thaler, what do we got? I believe Taylor Swift is a closeted non-binary, and it is so fucking disrespectful of Swifties to assume Taylor goes by she, her. Like, address Taylor as they, them. Taylor has never confirmed their pronouns are she, her. It's really not that hard to be fucking respectful. Okay, so Do we want somebody who is going to be projecting their own idea of Taylor Swift's gender onto her, or do we want to go with somebody who is complaining that Taylor Swift is not gay? I'm inclined to go with Valor, because I don't think it's ever appropriate to address Taylor as they/them. I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift has always used she/her pronouns. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Valor. Yeah, that's a massive projection. I agree, Trans Girl Jade. Alright, Black Girl Magic versus Writer Strike. Are Afghans familiar with hashtag Black Girl Magic and the movement and inspired? Do Afghan girls need a similar movement? What about Afghan women? Teach me, ready to learn, hashtag Black History Month, tagging Beyonce, Lizzo, and Regina King. Tweet has been deleted. Hey, Dragonborn, welcome in. I don't know what Black Girl Magic is, but this is a white lady. So yeah. It almost sounds like it's a white lady using black feminism to be like, this is what, Afghanistan women need to free themselves from the Taliban. That's kind of my read there. That's really bad. It's very, very tone deaf. But let's see what the other one is. This strike is immoral. These writers should continue working to provide access to the mental health outlet of millions of Americans. People will commit suicide because of this, and these writers will be morally culpable. As somebody who covered the strikes for all of this year that I've been streaming, just being more familiar with this sentiment, I am more inclined to go with the writer's strike, but the Black Girl Magic one seems pretty bad too. But yeah, no, fuck this guy. Actually, I'm genuinely surprised that a neoliberal would put this one here. Valhalla Video says, from what I saw on Google, Black Girl Magic is about loving yourself, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I am very white. So sorry, I don't know what that is. I think I'm gonna go with the writer's strike, just because I don't have enough context to know how bad the other one is, and I know exactly how bad this sentiment is. Kissinger in Heaven versus reactionary art. No, I'm sorry, this is funny. Henry Kissinger is pumping Rosalind Carter full of cum in heaven right now. Oh my god. No, okay. This is actually a reference to a Cody Johnson tweet when Ruth Bader Ginsburg died. Cody Johnson was like making fun of all of like kind of the centrist-y types who were like do you remember Ruth Conda Forever and all the shit like that? Well, Cody Johnson said like John McCain is pumping Ruth Bader Ginsburg full of his cum in heaven right now. So that's what this one is. This is very obviously a shit post. So I think we're probably gonna go with the other one. I think this is actually really funny. Now, I don't know much about Rosalind Carter. I know she was, first lady for Jimmy Carter, so she's catching a stray here. But I think this is actually incredibly funny. Let's see what the other one is. I have no patience for reactionary and fascist art like Everything Everywhere All at Once, Harry Potter, and Puss in Boots 2, especially when Hollywood has shown that it can produce truly radical and subversive art like Wednesday and Avatar 2. What? It's like you're just throwing darts at a board and saying this thing is good and this thing is bad. Now, I have not seen Wednesday and Avatar 2, so unfortunately, I don't have the context to be able to compare those media with the other stuff, but like, I have seen everything that she's calling fascist art, and while Harry Potter, sure, I'll agree with you there. In some respect, I don't necessarily know that I would just go and call Harry Potter outright fascist, but J.K. Rowling is definitely a bigot, and there's some deeply problematic elements in Harry Potter. Lots of anti-Semitism and slavery apologia, lots of bad stuff in Harry Potter. But Everything Everywhere All at Once is a really good story. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was a fucking banger. I have no idea what this person's talking about. The Kissinger to Heaven tweet is good, actually. This is a very funny shitpost, so we're going with reactionary art. The French versus Vegans Are Fake. AP style book. Okay, we recommend avoiding general and often dehumanizing the labels such as the poor, the mentally ill, the French, the disabled, the college educated. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Just throwing in the poor, the mentally ill, the French. Like, there's an interesting, like, there's something interesting to be said for, like the way that, like, some people would talk about Ukraine as the Ukraine, as if it's not a nation, it's just a region. There is certainly something to be said here. I just think the placement of everything here is quite funny. Two says that's where they belong, to be frank. Look, French are kind of one of the acceptable targets when we're, like, you know, talking about making fun of nationalities. It's like French and Canadians, and especially French Canadians. That's good. Like, are you disabled? No, I'm just French. Instead, use wording such as people with mental illnesses, people with Frenchness. And use these descriptions only when clearly relevant. I think in general this is a good style guide, but it is actually quite funny. Let's see what it is. Fun fact, a human being will only live for 2 weeks without meat. Even if they're eating salads every day, they basically starve to death, so everyone who claims they don't eat meat is a liar. Yeah, that's not true. That's not true at all. That's not even remotely true. That sounds like the kind of misinformation that I've often heard from dogmatic vegans, just, like, in the other direction. Yeah, so, the French is funnier, Vegans Are Fake is wrong. So, as much as I would love to see what happens with the French going up here, I don't think this is a bad tweet. I think this is actually a very good tweet. We're going with Vegans Are Fake. Wind power versus Chernobyl. New York Times airhead Ezra Klein. Clean, abundant energy is the foundation on which a more equal, just, and humane world can be built. 2 points. Wind power made the transatlantic slave trade possible. And 2, modern clean energy has been a disaster. Wind power... Yes. Old ships sailing across the ocean used sails, which was wind power. Oh my god. Yeah, he is. He's talking about sail ships to say that we should not have wind turbines. And modern clean energy has been a disaster. I mean, I'm sure this person's just, you know, probably... Well, it used to be back in the day. Check marks actually meant something, but, you know, this is from this year, so they paid for it. Yeah, let's see what the other one is. How Ukraine's dam collapse could become the country's Chernobyl. Okay, that one's good. Hold on. No, I think this one has to get it, because time should know better. Because if you don't know, Pripyat, which is where Chernobyl was, the Chernobyl power plant was in Ukraine. So I would say Ukraine's Chernobyl is already it's Chernobyl. Ukraine's second Chernobyl? Okay, like, yeah, I could see But somebody fucked up with that headline. Time, y'all ought to have known better. We're going Chernobyl. Wind Power won most of it, but I'm just... This person, I don't know who they are. They're stupid. This is a massive fuck up from a major magazine. They should have known better. Seed oils versus special betting. Chernobyl literally affected all of Europe. Yeah, it did. But it was also, you know, in Ukraine. Come on, stop the scrolling. Thank you. Real reason people OD on heroin is it's pure linoleic acid, seed oils injected straight into your body. Fentanyl, too, because it's essentially a hyperpotent linoleate. Fentanyl zombies shuffling around San Francisco are the end point of our seed oil experiment, only sped up. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, opiates, a lot of them derive from, like, poppy seed, right? So, you know, it is a seed-based thing, but that doesn't mean all seed oil are opiates. Quinn says Chernobyl is real. I thought it was just an HBO special. Yeah, you know, they actually went and retroactively did Chernobyl because they thought it was such a good miniseries. Okay. Move on to the other one. We are proud to be the first sports book to offer betting odds on the Special Olympics. Oh no, I'm already voting for this one. Holy shit. No. Not even close. Oh my god. Whoever wrote this tweet is going to hell. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's not even a fucking contest. Bring back Kobe versus don't like parties. Okay, again, I have to stress that you can clearly see there is a tweet on screen that I am reading. I am not saying these things, I am reading them. What's the weirdest thing y'all would do to bring back Kobe? I'd probably dig up Hitler and have sex with his remains. Again, I am not saying that. I am reading that. Reconnecting. Are we back? Hello, can we hear me now? Are we back? Okay, yeah, OBS disconnected for a brief second there. What did we miss? I was yelling at Valhalla Video. Okay. And then here we are. The other one is don't like parties. Hey, Dylan Burns. Dylan Burns telling Kyle Broflow, oh, this guy's insane. You are probably really fun at parties. I don't like parties. They're loud, crowded, everyone in them is completely annoying. They also do absolutely nothing to help the suffering third world or overthrowing US imperialism. I will enjoy one-on-one time with comrades, but other than that, I don't care for any of that. That one just feels more like they're specifically making fun of this account. This just sounds like a standard introvert, but they do nothing to help the suffering third world or overthrowing US imperialism. That's some LARPy shit. That being said, the other one wanted to fuck Hitler. Yeah, Valhalla, I was telling you, no, you do not fuck Hitler. I was saying don't have sex with Hitler. It won't work. You will not bring back Kobe. Don't do it. But I want Kobe. It's not going to work. So don't do it. It's not worth it. It won't do what you want. All that will happen is you get, like, I don't fucking know, zombie STDs. Don't do it. But if it did, though, it's not worth it. Don't fuck Hitler. I'm voting for bringing back Kobe here because that's bad. Don't fuck Hitler. Don't fuck Hitler's corpse. Like, I don't think I need to explain this to people. I think that's everything in this bracket. So let's move on to the third region, the chilly neighbor region. You're gonna have to... Valhalla Vidia. I don't even know that Hitler's grave is, like, known. Like, it doesn't seem like something that you would want to have as a site for honor, right? Like Germany... I mean, Germany was even turning their, turning the birth home of Hitler into a police station because they wanted to stop people from making pilgrimages to it. Although turning it into a police station, I don't know how well that would help. They fried him to... I have no idea what they did with Hitler's corpse. I've never looked into it. I'm just saying. Dude, smoke the ashes. I don't think that would be... I don't think you should be consuming human remains. We already had a cannibalism tweet, okay? Alright. Balaji's bet versus Tate's incels. What do we got? I will take that bet. You buy 1 Bitcoin. I will send $1 million. $1 million. This is 40 to 1 odds as Bitcoin is worth $26,000. The term is 90 days. All we need is a mutually agreed custodian who will still be there to settle this in the event of digital dollar devaluation. If someone knows how to do this with a smart contract, we can do it on-chain so I can send USDC. If you won't do that, name a custodian bit signal. That's an insane bet. Holy shit. What was the bet on? Also, before I go into the other one, putting $1 million up against 1 Bitcoin. Fucking Bitcoin. What? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, let's move on to the other one. Amy Therese. Oh, don't we love Amy Therese? Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god, it's immediately racist. I don't think it's a coincidence that Andrew Tate is half black. He represents a kind of forbidden fruit, hypersexual, half man, half beast, primitive savage who is going to beat you in a fight, and R-word your women folk, and young incels are so effeminate they're horny for him too. Oh, Amy Therese is an insane person, a very transphobic insane person, very racist insane person, as you can see here too. Yeah, we're going with Tate's incels. Oh, that's not even a fucking contest. I mean, this bet is really stupid, but holy shit, that's racist as fuck. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Not Ensouled versus Dictator Pope. Girls who don't mind never receiving orgasms and oral sex versus girls who insist upon them. So basically saying that they think that women who expect to have reciprocation for sex are ugly. And here we go. Children conceived when the mother didn't have a climax are not ensouled, by the way. Oh, this is the actual tweet that's being linked on. When it dies, its spirit neither goes to heaven or hell. It is just destroyed like that of animals. Okay, that's actually really funny. No, I'm sorry. That's a funny one. Like, if this was the bad tweet, I think that would be in better consideration. But the fact that it's saying not ensouled, this is the focus. I'm sorry, this is a shit post. This is really funny. Failed pull out as a limbo baby. Alright, let's see what the other one is. I remember this. Really? The Pope is a dictator who has the authority to exercise unlimited power without due process? Readers added context they thought people might want to know. Yes. Papal supremacy, the Wikipedia article. Yeah, it was, the Pope was, I think, saying things positively about trans people. I think he was saying that trans people can get baptized, and there were some other things, and then he went and had dinner with a bunch of trans people. And a bunch of trad-calves got really pissed off about it. And, you know, when I say trad-calf, like, a lot of trad-cats aren't even actually Catholic. They, have taken on the label because they're Nazis, And they think that, that they've looked for the religion that they think most closely suits their ideology. And since the Catholic Church was collaborating with the Nazis during World War II, as far as my recollection goes, it makes sense as that. And Tradcath, because they reject Vatican II, which, among many things, declared that Jews were not responsible for Christ's crucifixion. So, yeah, people who reject Vatican II, by doing so, are rejecting the claim that Jews are not still held responsible as a race for murdering Christ. Pope also said LGBTQ is a colonizer ideology. Hey, I'm not here to defend the Pope, okay? I don't like the Catholic Church. I am not a fan of the Pope. He has said some more progressive things, but he is still ultimately the head of a pretty oppressive religion. So, I'm not here to defend him, but here's somebody freaking out because his religion tells him he has to listen to his Pope and he doesn't want to. When his Pope is saying something quote-unquote woke. So, we're going dictator Pope. Not insulted. That was a funny shit post. Wasn't one of the popes in the Hitler Youth? Yeah, the last one was. Benedict. Eat a child versus sexy daughters. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the term sexy daughters already, but let's see. Should it be legal or ethically okay to eat a child? Oh, why are we in cannibalism again? To eat a child with a mental capacity lower than the smartest animal that is regularly consumed by your culture. Assume the parents' consent. Hey, Sebastian. I do remember you. Welcome in. Oh my god, why? Why is this a poll? Oh, I want to see the results of the poll. Oh. Well, let's see. Okay, both legal and it's okay. Legal, yes, but it's not okay. Not legal, but it's okay. Neither legal nor okay. I'm going with neither legal nor okay to eat humans. Let's just not do that. The weak should fear the strong. Eat the child. Hey, fem, bro. Oh, this is bad. Let's see what the other one is. What Donald Trump said out loud, millions of fathers with gorgeous, sexy daughters think about. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this has to be what he said about Ivanka. Oh, you think fathers whose daughters end up in Playboy or are actresses and models who use their sex appeal to promote their attributes don't fantasize about them? It's called being human. Oh. The author's really hidden fetish. You're right. Yeah, yes, both of these are awful. I think I'm gonna go with the pedo one though. Yeah. There's eating a child versus fantasizing about your child. Yeah, oh god, they're both so bad. I'm going with sexy daughters. They're both bad, but yeah, that's a pretty close margin right there. Clippers are eating well today, Twos. Hey, look, I am reading them. They're very clearly on screen. Geo Scotty versus selling children. Oh, God. Nazis are so fucking creepy about Geo Scotty. If you don't know who Geo Scotty is, she is an Instagram influencer, and I'm pretty sure that, at least at the time of the photos that all of the Nazis have been using of her, she was like fucking 16. Okay, let's see what this one is. Again, I am reading a tweet. You can clearly see the text on screen. If you try to clip me out of context, it's still obvious there is text on screen here that I am reading. Not every girl was born to be a sex slave. I am reading that. That is a quote. That is not me saying that. Emily Ratajkowski is So I don't know who Emily Ratajkowski is, but they're saying she was born to be a sex slave. Geoscotty is not. She's meant to be greeted with a kiss on the forehead, a light smack on the ass, and be surprised with vacations and handbags. Total QT wife material. You must know difference. Again, I'm pretty sure she is underage in this photo. You're gonna make a YouTube poop fetch thing the most horrible shit things. Alright, let's see. Well, I am recording this one, so the record is here. Like, this is going up as a segment. An awful, awful segment. So there will be a record that I'm clearly reading these tweets. Oh, hey, it's Cybersmith! Yo! Of course Cybersmith had to make it in here. Oh, man, that guy, in some cases, not being allowed to sell children can be the worst outcome, for instance. Valhalla Video says, apparently Emily Ratajkowski is from Gone Girls. I don't know. Emily Ratajkowski is a model who has been nude in movies like Blurred Lines and movies like Gone Girl. Okay. Oh! Okay, she was the girl that Ben Affleck was cheating on Rosamund Pike with. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know who she is then. The Libertarian's not beating the Nazi charges. Well, is Cybersmith a libertarian? I don't even know. I thought he was like a monarchist. I don't even know that he has a coherent ideology. He's just a really weird guy. Cybersmith's ideology is that he's a lolcow. That's his political ideology. Is whatever will get him attention from people mocking him. Libertarian monarchist? Okay. Alright, this one's funnier. They're both awful, but this one is talking about... God, they're both talking about, like, slavery. They're both about slavery. Holy shit. I gotta go with this one just because the Nazis are so fucking weird about Geoscotty. Sorry, Cybersmith. Maybe next year. Or maybe you've got another tweet in here. Who knows? Alright. Jordan Peterson posts milking porn versus crypto mistress. Oh god. Yeah. Man, that one was legendary. This was very obviously fetish porn. It was guys with like cock milking devices strapped to them. And Jordan Peterson fell for a post saying that this was a semen milking farm in China. Sight Ethel says, if I pass out during the stream, I'm gonna have some strange dreams. Yeah. Such fun and unbelievable techno nightmare CCP hell. Man, okay, like, at some point, I feel like it's ableism to even, like, point at Jordan Peterson. The guy obviously fried his brain when he went on that benzo withdrawal coma. Like, he came out of that and he was just not okay afterward. He's never been the same after that. So, and like, it feels like the Daily Wire has just been like engaging in elder abuse by giving him a job. But he is also very funny. He posts incredibly funny things. So it's, you know, and also he was a bad person before the brain damage. So like, you know, it's one of those things. Let's see what the other one is. Sometimes in life you make mistakes you can't undo. Sad to tell you all that Bethany Literary and I are getting a divorce. She filed divorce papers to me today. To get it out of the way so there are no questions, yes, I am with Duchess of Defy. I don't know, they said crypto mistress, but I don't know who these people are. I don't care about this. Jordan Peterson, legendary tweet, has to win. I'd rather marry versus Epstein teens. Oh god. Okay, let's see. I would unironically rather marry a woman who has had sex with a dog, so any white woman, but was a virgin with men over one with any body count of human males, and I think anyone who actually understands women would agree in private. I don't think I would want to fuck anybody who has fucked a dog, personally. Let's see what the other one is. It's called Epstein Teen, so I am terrified. Banana alt. Richard Hanania. I feel like I have seen that name before. Feel like we're gonna see something bad here. Let's say Jeffrey Epstein wants to have sex with a 14-year-old girl and will pay her $10 million. The money will go into a mutual fund that will pay out when she's 21. The girl agrees, as do both of her parents. Should this be allowed? And are you male or female? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I think that, like, this just seems like your garden variety libertarian who wants to justify having sex with teenage girls. This one is about wanting to fuck a woman who's fucked a dog. So, like, I almost feel like this one just wins out for novelty's sake. Like, this one is obviously bad, but, like, it's bad in the way that I would expect to see from, like, libertarian dude bros. This one's a cut above, so I'm going with this one. What do we got? Cody Tubman versus mental age gap. Bro. Okay, again. You can see very clearly on screen, I am not espousing these opinions. I am reading them. This is incredibly racist. Harriet Tubman was engaged in human trafficking. She was no better than the cartel coyotes we see today. No. No, that's not true. That's not correct. We're no. What's the other one? Can we talk about the problematic mental age gap between these two and how Taylor might actually be grooming Travis? Travis has multiple head injuries and suffers from CTE, leading to the huge mental age gap, which makes him vulnerable. This honestly reads like a shitpost. Like, honestly, this one reads like a shitpost. We're going with Coyote Tubman. Guys, human trafficking, if you help people escape slavery, yeah. Look, it's just as bad to traffic people out of slavery as it is to traffic them into it. The real problem was the trafficking, right? It's ridiculous to try to neurotically shelter kids from secondhand smoke when it doesn't even have nicotine, a drug, which is literally the whole reason children shouldn't smoke cigarettes. And saying, I would like to be able to ride the subway with my 4-month-old baby and not be in a car with people smoking. So they're just denying secondhand smoke. Just garden variety science denial here. Let's see what the other one is. Earlier today, the governor said the subway was safe and plans to get people the help they need. And plans to get the people the help they need was working. Here's my ride tonight. 2 women smoking crack together. Can we get people to stop smoking crack on the subway? Actually, hang on. So smoking in the subway discourse versus plain window. Okay, so these two are part of the same discourse? Was there like a whole discourse on this that I missed? Alright, let's see. Yesterday, I asked for windows to be opened. Do better, Canada. Yeah, can you crack open the window at 30,000 feet? People were saying it's ableist to oppose smoking crack on the subway. I vaguely remember that discourse. I think Vosh was saying something about it where he was just saying, like, guys, no, you should not smoke crack on the subway. Yeah, like, addiction is a thing, obviously, but you probably shouldn't be doing that in public. You should probably, like, if you have to smoke crack, don't just do it in a subway car. Like, go find some alley to hide behind to do it or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. But, okay, do I want to go with Plain Window? Plain Window is just incredibly funny. It is just incredibly funny to want to open a window on a plane. But I only vaguely remember this smoking discourse. Just more evidence for safe places to use drugs. Yes. Safe injection sites, stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. I have no idea how long this discourse was going. Okay, well, hang on. This tweet is from January 27th of 2023, and this one is from February 10th. So that went at least 2 weeks of discourse, which sounds really bad. Usually discourse cycles last a couple of days. So maybe I'll go for that one. I do think the Plain Window one is very funny, but I also have been voting for things that aren't the funnier one, because the funnier one was obviously a shitpost. And honestly, this could be a shitpost. Like, let's be honest, that could just be a shitpost. Let's go with smoking in the subway. All right. And then I do believe we've got one final one, and we have Israel-Palestine containment zone. Now, again, this person's a neoliberal. I have no idea their stance on the situation on the Gazan genocide. So we should be prepared for their selection of tweets to be really bad. How many militant groups were founded by a wheelchair user and have another commanding their military operations? Lot of disability representation in Hamas. Yeah, you don't... Issuing correction on a previous tweet of mine regarding the terror group ISIL, you do not, under any circumstances, have to hand it to them. If Gaza stays in Gaza, there will be another Hamas. If it's relocated, say, to Canada, there will be Hamas in Canada. But if you send all these people to China to Uyghur re-education camps, then within 10 years you'll have model Han citizens. You think Worm-Sided is a shitposter? Yeah, yes. This definitely could just be a shitpost. This, on the other hand, is just tanky apologia and genocide apologia. Not just for Gazan genocide, but for the Uyghur genocide. So yeah, Gaza and China. That one gets the vote. Black Friday ceasefire versus Guess I'll Die. Oh, looks like we've got 4 tweets to go through here. So let's see. Okay. A 4 to 5 day ceasefire is just a humanitarian pause by different branding. Yes. Not to mention the ceasefire occurring around Black Friday / capitalism's biggest holiday. It's not for humanitarian purposes at all. Continue boycotting and only spend money on essentials that do not support Israel. I don't know that the humanitarian pause that they were considering Americans shopping for the 4 or 5 day pause. I don't think that's the consideration that went in there. This is just conspiracy? Yeah, it is. It's conspiracy brand stuff. Let's see. Saw someone say the ceasefire that's about to be announced being in the same week as Black Friday isn't a coincidence. It's all about the money. Yeah, this is just conspiracy brand stuff. All right, let's see. America is also a terrorist occupation. Do we all deserve to be slaughtered by Native Americans? Oh, this one! Yes! Listen, if Native militant groups started doing shit where I live like what Hamas is doing in occupied Palestine, I'd simply have to hand it to them. How could I possibly object? If I got murked, I'd just be like, lol, nice one, good on you. I'm a settler at the end of the day. I don't get to be precious about living on stolen land. No. Let's see. Do we have a follow-up? Smug liberal voice. So you must consider yourself an acceptable target in the event that Native Americans started fighting back. Man, it'd be a fucking bummer and I'd hide in a hole like a rat to avoid it. But yes, I have to say this is incredibly racist. This is incredibly racist. This is the fear of reprisal, but woke. This is saying that Native Americans want to kill you all. Like, no, they don't. I think the Black Friday ceasefire conspiracy stuff is general conspiracy brain shit. This is like people trying to be so woke that they will racistly let people kill them. We're going with Guess I'll Die. Oh no, Dead Guy Sperm versus Renaissance Simulation. Dead Guy Sperm, I think, is probably going to win because I know what we're talking about. Shaylee Atari's husband, Yahav, was murdered by Hamas terrorists. She did everything in her power to retrieve his sperm so that their dream of having more children would live on even without Yahav. Unfortunately, she was unsuccessful. There are still so many families that we can save. Every minute counts. Bring back our children now. And it was, I don't know, yeah, it doesn't have the animation, but like Israel had like a whole animation about retrieving sperm from dead soldiers. I have to say, it feels like it would be easier if this is your concern about losing sperm from soldiers. It feels like it would be easier to set up a sperm bank for soldiers than to desecrate their corpses to get their sperm. Hey, Mommy, how was I born? Well, we took some zombie cum and I shoved it up there. That's really bad. Let's see what the other one is. I have contemplated self-immolation more in the past 2 months. Well, this is sad. Then, I can't read that word. Then I've thought about going to see Renaissance, and Renaissance, the Beyonce movie. I've contemplated self-immolation more in the past 2 months than I've thought about going to see Renaissance, and I sobbed in utter confusion at how anyone is able to achieve any sense of normalcy while all of these people are being killed en masse. I can understand the despair that this person's feeling. Comparing it to the Beyonce movie, it's weird. But on the other hand, Israel literally stole dead guy's sperm, so... No Redux says, Israel has this fascist ideology who thinks that the dead IDF soldiers have the superior genes. I actually posted a video. There's a game that I played on stream called Star Control 3. And there's a species called the Owa. And the first time you meet the Owa, they're like stranded in orbit around another planet. And they attack you regardless of what you do to try and get out of it. Because they're like, you know, no, we must defend the rainbow world. You are a foul invader. And like, you can even get to the point where you're like, because basically hyperspace stopped working, so they're stranded there. You've got a warp drive, so you're not affected, and you're telling them, hey, look, I can go find your homeworld and get your orders changed so you don't have to kill me. But they're like, no, we must not abandon our post, so we must kill you. It's like, and then you say, okay, well, I'm gonna go find your world. I can let them know that you did your duty and whatnot. And then you go to their world and you tell them, yeah, hey, I accidentally killed some of your guys because they just wouldn't take no for an answer. And they go, oh, lo, they shall breed. We collect the sperm of every Owa, and only those who are the most noble are allowed to breed. So it was literally in a video game from 30 years ago that Israel just does. Yeah. All right. Foreskins versus Fight from Home. What do we got? Since ancient times, I don't even know who this tweet is from, but okay. Since ancient times, we are working to repair the world, and they are working to destroy. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is a, This is a Zionist post. So 3,500 years ago with the Philistines, and so with their imagined descendants today, even more so. We desire life, and they desire terror and death. Oh yeah, by the way, when people say, when people deny that Palestine existed, they're like, oh, there was never a state of Palestine. You can never point to the thing. Palestine is literally just another, like, Philistine. They have the same root word, right? So if the Philistines were living there thousands of years ago, and they're the Palestinians now, it's the same root. It's the same word origin. It's just a different language's pronunciation of it. So this is just, denial of other people who have been native to that region the entire time. We desire life, and they desire terror and death. We fill the land with everything good, and they fill it with dirt and ashes. Yeah, this is like the Ben Shapiro. Jews like to build, and Arabs like to live in open sewage. Yeah, this is just pure racism. David added 100 Philistine foreskins as revenge for plugging the wells with dirt. Our fighters who went to war for the house and to take revenge for the terrible massacre carried out by the Nazi terrorists will cover them in their tunnels with dirt and will return to peace with the abductees in AZ only after they have cut off all these cursed foreskins. That's atrocious. That is absolutely atrocious. Let's see what the other one is. Quit whining on the internet and take your soft ass to Gaza and fight with your buddies. Lol, you don't think that every communist 20-something in the West wouldn't happily and proudly be throwing down in the trenches with the resistance right now if they asked us to? The resistance has told us our role. It's to struggle against the empire from within and use our privileged position to spread news and word of the struggle. This is LARPy as shit. I still gotta go with the foreskins. Limestone versus hometown Sharia. Yeah, LARP alert. Yeah, no, a lot of these are going to be tanky takes, which, the neoliberals and myself, we don't agree on much, but we definitely agree that we don't like the tankies. Gaza has gas, Sudan has gold, Congo has cobalt, Haiti has limestone, Afghanistan has copper. West Papua has crude oil. Every nation suffering from some form of genocide or intense suffering is attractive in the eyes of the Western imperial machine of consumer capitalism. This is generally true. Yeah. Except for Haiti has... everything has limestone, not just Haiti. I guess that's why they put that in there. But, there are a lot of places in the global south that are exploited for their natural resources, and they have a lot of humanitarian crises and a lot of wars and genocides inflicted on them because of the natural resources. So, I don't know if every single specific example is correct here, but the general sentiment is correct. They're not after Gaza for gas, though Israel's already able to access it without the land. I don't know the details there. Let's see. I feel like my conservative hometown in the US is under more Sharia law than Gaza. Well, the truth is, a lot of the fear-mongering that conservatives do about Sharia law is literally just because it's brown people. Like, all of the things that they fearmonger about that are in Sharia law are things that they want to enact themselves. But I don't know any place in the US. I guess maybe in the last year or two with the appeal or the repeal of Roe v. Wade and stuff like that. You'll also have to consider that Hamas will kill people in Gaza for openly denouncing them. like, Hamas is really bad. I don't know all of the details, but I'm gonna, yeah, that one's bad. This one's kind of a toss-up. I think I'm just gonna go with the hometown Sharia. Let's see. Again, this is a neoliberal thread, so their complaints are going to be different. Gaza has billions of oil and gas offshore that Israel can't access because it's part of the coastal water territory and therefore considered contested in international laws. Okay, I don't know all the details on that. But let's see what the next one is. Come on, stop moving. Thank you. As an urban theorist and historian, my answer to 15-minute cities is look at what happened to the Jewish ghettos in the 1940s, look at what happened to Gaza City in 2023. Oh my god, conservatives are so fucking insane about 15-minute cities. They literally think it's a conspiracy to entrap them all. Oh man. They hear, hey, wouldn't it be nice if everything you needed was conveniently nearby? And they're like, is this communism? Let's see what the other one is. Okay, automatically just seeing Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. This is bad. If Israel were a person, it would undoubtedly be none other than Amber Heard shedding her crocodile tears. Do you agree? I always stayed away from the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard stuff just because everyone who seems to care about that situation just seemed like the most awful people. Lawrence Fox in the UK thought it meant you were only allowed outside for 15 minutes. Well, that would be a prison, yes. Ironically, their depiction of 15-minute cities with checkpoints everywhere is literally what they want to detain immigrants and POCs. Yeah, sounds like it. This one just feels sexist. I think this one's funnier, and I understand it better. Again, like I stayed far the fuck away from the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial stuff. I think I'm gonna go with 15-minute cities. Why are you scrolling? Stop scrolling, thank you. And to those ignorant fools who have the nerve to tell me I would be decapitated in a heartbeat in Gaza, what about Glasgow? What about Moscow? What about Medford, Malden, or Marlborough, Massachusetts? As a gay person who can't pass as a crossdresser as a sissy, they have, they do, and they will kill us anywhere, bitch. Readers add context they thought people might want to know. In the most recent published year, 21 to 22, no deaths were recorded for homophobic or racial hatred. 11 to 21, 1% of deaths had homophobic or racial motivation. Being gay is a protected status in Scotland. In Gaza, deaths are state sanctioned, no intervention. Okay, so when people are like, why are you gay and supporting Gaza? They would kill you there. It's like the sentiments that she has here is about how, like, yeah, they will kill you in a lot of places in the world, and that doesn't mean that you support genocide. The examples that she cites, other than Moscow, theme, I don't know. I don't think I would have picked those. Human rights aren't conditional. Yes, exactly. Let's see what the other one has. The white American woman billionaire who could end the genocide of Palestinians with one Instagram post is Time Person of the Year. White nonsense, white violence, white love of black and brown genocide. No, actually, Taylor Swift could not end the Gazan genocide. I think her examples are bad. This whole yeah, I saw this post too. This one actually got community noted saying no wars have ever been ended through Instagram posts. So yeah, we're going with the Instagram. Yeah, queerphobia is not a justification for genocide. Absolutely. All right. Palestine bonk versus did the Nazis. Okay, let's see what we got. Stop scrolling. We will be with our comrades who are always with us. Pals are super fun. Also, black women who are into men, no judgments. There will be lots of our very handsome Palestinian brothers who believe it is their duty to protect and listen to black women. Oh, this is BLM Chicago. Didn't they post that thing that was like had the Hamas paratroopers as like honoring them? Whoever's running that Twitter account is like what do we got? Did the Nazis do anything to their victims that was as horrific as what was done on October 7th? Oh my god. The people who are trying to launder the reputation of the Nazis to justify their genocide of the Gazans are some of the scummiest people on the planet. Oh. This one's weird, but I haven't even finished this. That's an honest question. I don't know Holocaust history. October 7th seems more savage and sadistic than the Nazis, more like ISIS or the Comanches. So we're just going to throw in Native American racism in there as well. Yeah, I think this is an easy one. That's an easy one. That is a horrible tweet. Holy shit. Someone says, did the Nazis is going to win it all? It very well might. Okay. That was it. That was the last of those tweets. So, we have gone through, we have voted on this list of the worst tweets of 2023. Again, it was compiled by a neoliberal who very clearly didn't get some of those were shit posts. But overall, that was a funny and horrifying look at the worst that Twitter offered up this year. So that was fun. Two says, is there going to be a full bracket? Yeah, that was the first round of voting. But I'm not going to make a video of me going over them again and everything like that. Anyway, now that I have gone through all of that, I think it's time to get Mario Odyssey set up. Give me a second here. Oops. Hang on. I just, I'm getting things set up. In fact, while I get things set up, have an ad. You're probably going to get Odyssey next month. It is a very, very, very good game. Let me swap over to game capture. All right. Now, in addition to all of that, we've got some links that people were posting in the Discord. So I've got videos that I'm going to be reacting to. And I actually need to make sure I've got things
Mario Odyssey
properly set up for that. Okay. Give me a second. Let's resume the game. Oil change ad? Do you need your oil changed side? Do they know you that well? Alright, I think I finished up... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I've got all of the moons here, so we're gonna move on to another place. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should probably check. Where do I need to go? There's Cloud Kingdom. And I can't get portals out of there, so I probably want to do Cloud... Yeah, let's do Cloud Kingdom next. And then, while Mario flies, I'm going to let him do that, and let me see if I can get all of this properly set up. Okay, so we've got... Boom. YouTube Gaming. Let's put that into... Okay. Oops. Now, let's see how loud this one is. That's very quiet. Let's... Oh, I should probably make sure that that is all the way there.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do. They're all incredible insects.
How is the volume on that one? I'm assuming that's too quiet. Let me try that.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
How's that one? I might need to bump it way up. The problem is that, like, I've got my voice pretty high in the thing, so pretty much everything else ends up getting really quiet, so I always end up... I should probably adjust my sound settings at some point, just so that my voice is not, like, full saturation. Here, let's try that one again.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
It's a cute bee. How about this?
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
Is that a good sound? Is that a good volume? Is that good? All right. Let's... I think that's probably good. Let me... copy that. Oops, that didn't work. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Let's see. And I might need to adjust the volume already again. Yeah, we'll just bump that up to that. Do that. We'll find out. Okay, this is 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you want to submit these videos for me to watch, they are down below in the description. There is a link to my Discord. Join the Discord. And then there is a channel called Streamlinks. You can submit your video there, and then I will go and watch it. Where is... It's over here. Okay. While I'm doing that... Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Just one girlie at the tourney, and it's kill or be killed. The dungeon master is the bastard known as Pliny the Ill. But I could feel it coming through the air that night. Oh Lord, my sword's out. Jesus, just avert your eyes. Took me years to develop these skills. I'm untouchable thanks to these pills. My way is paved with knaves that have horribly slain. See me
what is this? This was one of you. This was from YouTube's.
You got me blind to feelings. I crush your face, I take your jewels. You have no way of dealing. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
This is silly.
Up on the wall. Who's a bad motherfucker? I'm the mom. Just like Columbus. He get the bloodlust. Just like Columbus, he get murderous on purpose.
You got me hurting. You got me pulling curtains. You sucking chili dogs while I go on my craze berserking. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
It's cute.
Be aggressive. 10s and 20s, what's so funny? Fucking 2010. Sweet Jesus, please just get me through this. Take me home again. But I'm all up in the death world snap. Rub a bump in the death world shit. I'm all heavy with my winners, not to mention all the sinning. And I lost it in the death world crap. In the valley of the shadow of Pooh Bear.
I'm just jamming out to this right now.
He was the hitman of the girl who survived to the last. She was the cutest necromancer I ever did see. I almost wish myself to die so she could win the whole thing. But be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive.
This character is Baby Cakes.
Aggressive.
Well, that was a video. Kind of catchy. Okay, so I had a couple of questions. Would a trailer for a show get copy striked? Probably, yeah. So don't suggest anything that is likely to get copyright struck, which means like mainstream music, none of that. Large YouTube channels that have a check mark next to them it's kind of iffy. Like, I know like Jubilee, don't submit any of that. They will take channels down immediately. Like Mark Rober will take them down. But I did watch H-Bomb's 4-hour video last week, and that was totally fine. So it's and I'll make judgment calls on some of them as well. But just in general, if you think it's likely to get copyright struck, don't submit it. If it's something coming from a major Hollywood studio, like a trailer, don't submit it. I need to get them out. How did I do? And then let me pull up the next video. I think I've seen this one. Of course, it doesn't remember my audio settings, so I have to reset them up every single time, but here we go. Is swearing fine? Yeah, swearing's totally fine. This is a classic one. I remember this one.
I gotta take care of a little business. Oh, God. Fine, just try not to make any noise, alright? Alex, don't talk to me while you're doing that. I wanna try something. I wanna use my other hand.
You mean my one hand?
No, I mean my other hand.
You don't have another hand, we each get one.
Come on, man. I heard it feels like someone else is doing it when you use your other hand.
Yeah, someone else would be doing it. Me. I'd be jerking you off.
It's my body too, Alex. I should be able to explore it however I want.
Why don't you just lay on it until it falls asleep?
I tried that. It doesn't work.
Well, I'm sorry.
Please.
No.
Come on, man. I wipe your ass.
You wipe our ass, your colon fuse shut.
Please.
No!
No more playing Siamese twins. Get out of here.
Okay. Sorry.
Just play a fucking video game.
That's good. The ending is so fucking good. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? We've got one from Steel called Wowie Zowie. Let's pull this one up. All right, what do we got? This is a short one.
Oh. Wow. Zowie.
Yep.
Oh. Wow. Zowie.
Yep. Understandable. I get it, Luigi. Trust me. Let's see. What's our next one? Oh yeah, also, the longer that you give me the videos, the less I have to pause and get each one loaded up, too. Because some of these are like 6 seconds, so I have to just... Oh, 5 minutes. Here we are. What do we got? Okay. With Omni-Man showing off them glutes. And it says, NRS didn't add this, so I did. Finally, Omniman.exe is the name of the video. Has 500,000 views from 13 days ago. Let's find out what we've got. Now, let's see. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's going to be... Okay. It should not copyright me. It's video game footage. Let's go. No. What? Hey, Al.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4 4's the point, mark 4. Ace 2, 4.
Life would be dreamy if I could take you on.
Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna let it play out, but I will be honest. Like, I know, Mr. Krabs often will submit like fighting game meme footage to Demon Mama, and like I have never gotten anything from that. So yeah, I don't know how much y'all are getting from this, but I'll let it play out.
Your parents must be disappointed.
Oh, son of a bitch. How did I miss that?
Quit talent.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. Coming out again for a good point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4's the point, 1 4. Ace 2, scrap 1 4. Ace 2, scrap 1 4.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Down here? Yeah. Omni-Man does look fun to play. The butt, though. Okay, I see where we're going with here. It's just they replaced a bunch of his animations with that pose. You lost your glasses? Oh no! Where am I even going?
Could you pay me in advance?
You're fired. Spider-Man, I hate you.
Oh, hold that off. Oh.
Catch. Stop right there, criminal scum. Think. Our battle will be legendary. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, I agree, Valhalla. Like, Demon Mama obviously gets something out of him because she always indulges him, but I've never gotten it myself.
Hit me. You can't.
Who is Spider-Man? He's a criminal, that's who he is.
Meteor strike.
Oh. Bass boosted fart noise. Alright. I think that's... Oh, hang on. Looks like there's something at the end here.
Dude, you thought something would be here. Oh, no. You smell like shit. I can feel it even from here. Close the video and...
You're fired.
Okay. Little you do get, but the rest you don't get. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, and we've got a short from Dragon Knight Dragonborn. Let's pull you up. Oops, one.
Hello, my Dragon Knights, Dragonborns, and Dragon Kin. This is Dragon Knight, Dragonborn, Dragon Sage. I think you already get the memo. And here is a cool little, basically an easy Demon Souls sword that you can actually miss real quick.
All right.
And it's from at least a very cool. Sorry about that. And here is one of the legendary weapon from all Souls games. The large Moonlight Sword, which is a faith weapon, and it reminds me a lot of King Souls. Well, a lot of King Souls. So I hope that you enjoy this short.
How hard was that to get? I don't play Demon Souls or Dragon Souls or Dark Souls or any of those games, so I don't know how hard that one was to get. But let's see. Here's the Kingdom short on your main channel.
Greetings, my Dragon Knights, Dragon Wars, and Dragon Kin. This is Dragon Knight, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Sage. I think go ahead and show you at least a little bit of a pony point and some arrows that you can do right here. Go ahead, pick a bed.
Actually, let's see. I think I can get my subtitles to be larger. That way, no, that's not the one I want. Font size, here we are. Boom. Now you can see it as well.
You can sleep at least till morning. As you see here, I get a pony point. And if I come right over here to Beetle, as you can see very soon.
There we go.
Get to what to buy all the arrows that you can get from them. And of course, if you have the money, and There you go. And you can always do this at a different stable. So I hope that this helps you in Tears of the Kingdom. So.
All right.
And this is how.
It's a little farm that you know in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom. I do have Breath of the Wild, but I've never actually played it. I played it maybe like 5-10 minutes. Let's see what else we got. We got one from Twos. The Real Brad Neely. Here we are. What do we got? Bible History #1, Sodom and Gomorrah. Is this funny or is this just like actual? Oh, okay, yes. This is funny then. I actually might have seen this one. Yeah, I might have seen this one. Let's see. This isn't actually. When did this come out? 14 years ago. I feel like I might have seen this one. Let's see. You would not have posted actual Bible theory. I imagine not. Let's see.
Yeah. So okay.
Yes, I remember this one.
Find your seats there and just bunch in close to the front. I don't like to stress myself. So let's begin. Long ago, there were these two awful towns. Sodom, named after sodomy, and
The wink.
Gomorrah, which was named after an even weirder move. So now, everyone who lived in Sodom and Gomorrah had crazy sex with everyone and just about everything. Flora, fauna, fire. They had sex with rocks painted to look like God's face, and most of them couldn't even get off without eating filth. Caca was very popular. Well, it was almost as popular as the graveyard. It was a horrible place. And after a while, God heard the rumors, so he disguised a couple of angels as sexy dudes and sent them down to see if the place qualified for annihilation. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen an undisguised angel, but trust me, they're horrifying. Anyway, right off the bat, the angels met an awesome little gatekeeper named Lot. He was an excitable, happy dude who capered and sang and coerced them into his house. And strangely, he didn't want to do them or anything weird. He only wanted to feed them kosher treats and to give them foot baths and all the stuff that God was really into back then. The angels ate Lot's finest unleavened bread and whatever goes with that. But they started hearing grinding and moaning outside of Lot's hut. A mob had gathered and they were demanding sex with Lot's visitors. Lot went outside with his de-sexing stick and waved it around most unsexily. Lot said, "No one can fuck my strange guests. However, I have two beautiful virgin daughters. You may have them instead. Do unto them whatever you want. Really, whatever
It's
you
so
can think
fucked
of.
up.
Just please, go nuts." The throbbing mob didn't care about the daughters, who were probably not even virgins.
I love that line.
Next, the angel said that God was going to turn the towns and all the townspeople into exactly what they've always wanted: a fuck-to-death pile of burning caca. The angels went on to say, "Take your family and flee from this city. Whatever you do, don't look back. That's the way God wants it. I don't know why, dude. Just don't look back." So, Lot and his family got together their bowls and towels and furs and leather pieces and posters of Abraham and sheep and important rocks and all the other precious valuables, and they left the city. Just after they passed the city limits, they heard all sorts of terrible noise and felt heavy heat on their backs. They ran like goats on fire. Lot's wife stopped concentrating for 1 second. Just for 1 freaking second, she let her guard down, and she turned around and glanced at the towering blaze. And in 1/2 of a split fucking second, she turned into a pillar of salt. Lot and his kids couldn't even turn around to look at her, or else they too might be turned into pillars of who knows what spice.
Okay, I gotta point out, if they couldn't turn around to look at her, how do they know that she turned into a pillar of salt? That's something that's just... Because, like, you know, somebody had to survive to tell this story, which is presumably Lot's family. And if they couldn't turn around to look at her, how do they know she turned into a pillar of salt? He said, I've been turned into a pillar of salt. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's that.
Long story short, Lot and his 2 daughters moved into the nearby mountains, and I'm not even going to touch how they got a new tribe of people started.
Oh, no.
Genesis 19. Total insanity.
Yeah, that's a classic video. An angel told them, oh, sure, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, totally. The angel who was fucking Lot's wife on the side was like, oh yeah, no, you can't come back for her. No, she's a pillar of salt. No, you can't look. You'll die too. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to get up here. I'm gonna grab this one and then we'll get the next video set up. You just found another classic? Nice. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got? What's the next one? Got another one from Steel. Looks like it's going to be an animal one. Short one. Let's get the volume up. And go. They're licking a popsicle. Lick, lick, lick.
Tak, nie. Ozzy. Ozzy.
What's he gonna do? He's just gonna bite it, right? There you go. Good dog. Good plan, dog. Alright. Valhalla Video's got me one. Looks like a COD clip. Oh no! Don't, no, not the nut snipe. Don't do it. What are we doing? Are you sending him a... You're sending him a message. No! Behind you. Spelling fail behind T. Edit text. You done. Send message. Wait for him to get the message. He gets up. Back down.
Securing B.
Are you just gonna... Are you gonna send him a... Oh, there he goes. Now he's turned around. Nice. Oh my god. That guy was just not looking at all. That's a good one. I'm actually gonna like that video. You miss those days? Alright. Now I know one of these rocks. Is it you? No! It was the wrong rock. Well, I'm actually gonna come back because, okay, it's this rock. But unless I break this rock on another rock, it takes like 50 hits to break. So, instead, I'm gonna do this sub area first, and then I'll come back and those rocks should have respawned so I can break the rock on the other rock. Alright. And while I'm here... Oh, shit! Oh, twos, yes! Oh my god, these are fucking classics. Hell yes, I love these. Hey, come on. Let's stick... No copyright arena music, there we go.
All right, these guys. Hey, fellas. Hey, I'm taking the street magic special. You want to see some magic?
Oh my God, you're David Blaine! David Blaine! That one thing was incredible.
Thank you. You want to see some magic?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Take your card.
Oh my, is this gonna be on TV?
Don't let me see it.
It's gonna be on TV.
Might be. Alright, put it back in the deck.
Oh my God, this is crazy. You're David Blaine.
Is that your card?
No, that is not our card. No.
Interesting.
No.
Interesting. Lift up your shirt.
What?
Who? You. Lift up your shirt.
Ow!
What the F?
What the? How did you do that? What? How did you do that? When did you do that? How did you? What? There's not one on me. There's not one on me.
Hey.
What?
Why don't you check your wallet?
What? The F? What? What?
Look for your driver's license.
Don't look. No. What? It's right here. Don't worry. It's just my driver's license. Okay. Big what? What the? Big what? Just my driver's license.
How tall are you?
How tall am I? I am 5'8" of clubs. What the? What the?
The look at the camera every single time he does it.
It's typed on there. How did you type it? What if I get pulled over? It's typed on there.
You. What? Hey, why don't you check your cell phone?
Oh, no. What? Okay, would you change my home screen? Okay. Ace of clubs. He's changing my home screen. Big deal. Big deal. That one's easy. Big whoop. Easy.
Why don't you do me a favor and call your mom?
What? No. What? Okay, but don't worry. My mom's never home during the day. She's not gonna be home. Yeah? Mom? What the? What? She's home. What? Mom?
Tell her to look at your junior year high school yearbook.
No. What? No. No. Mom, can you look at my junior year high school yearbook? She's already looking at it. What the? Mom, she's looking at a picture of me already.
What's in the picture?
What's in the picture? Okay, no, there's no card. Okay. Thanks, Mom. I'm eating Chinese food with my fucking friends. He's eating Chinese food with his friends. Big whoop. He's eating Chinese food with his friends.
Check your sock.
Me? What? Chopsticks! What the chopsticks? What the? Stop putting shit on us!
Stop putting shit on us.
Putting shit on our bodies! Stop it! Seriously!
Atu says the quality is shit, but his goatee is sharpied on. Oh yeah. No, it's just this is all very low effort stuff for the most part. There's there are some clever editing stuff, at least in the later ones of these, but these are so classic.
Fucking ace of clubs in my ass. I'm gonna sue you.
Right,
I'm gonna sue you.
All right, you know what?
Stop putting shit on our bodies, David Blaine.
I'm not gonna do anything else to you guys, all right?
Thank you. I'm not signing any release. No, I'm not signing the release.
What is that? Here's the sign.
What is that?
Sign?
No.
All right.
No.
Come here.
Why?
No.
What? Why am I holding
When I
it?
count
No.
to 3.
No.
I want you to flip the sign, and I want you to read it.
No. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's just gonna say ace of clubs. Just fucking read it. I don't fucking want to. No. Just read it. No.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not reading that fucking sign. I am not reading that fucking sign. So fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking demon magic fucking demon shit. Fucking no. If I go home and there's a fucking ace of clubs in my ass, I swear I will fucking go ape shit, you fucking demon. You're a... Evan! Read the sign! Holy fucking shit! Fuck! No! No!
They collapse and they've got ace of clubs on their feet. Alright, let's...
Yeah. Wait till they get home and find out what's in their asses.
If you put this up on YouTube, I'm gonna effing sue you, David Blaine.
Alright, let's get the next one up. The one problem with these is that they do throw in the Marilyn Manson, which will get the VOD Okay, I don't know if it'll take it down, but it will demonetize me at least. Can you submit a short you did recently? Yeah. Are you in the Discord? Discord link is in the description, and then just post it to stream links. But here we go. David Blaine, Street Magic. Part 2. Oh, it's okay, too. It's fine. I'll just have to keep an eye out and part 2 and unmute. Okay, here we go.
All right, these guys. Hey, fellas. Hey.
No, David Blaine, no.
I'm taping a street magic special. You want to see some magic?
No, you made fools out of us last time. No, thank you.
Look, we were just out shopping all day. We just want to go into my apartment and relax. So bye-bye.
Where'd you go shopping?
We went to an outlet store, okay? You wouldn't have heard of
It's
it.
not trendy yet. Nobody knows about it.
What'd you buy?
I bought a green sweater, if you want to know. Okay,
Ooh,
I
big
bought a
whoop.
green sweater.
Interesting. Are you sure you didn't buy a teddy bear?
Yes, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
Teddy bear,
What
what
the
the
F?
How did he get it? Where's my sweater?
David Blaine, he bought a green sweater, okay? So you can't just make that disappear, okay? That's like stealing. It's the equivalent of stealing. So where is
I
it?
spent like $48, so you're not being clever at this point, all right? You're being mean. You're being stupid. Where is it?
Look at your effing body right now, Peter.
What the F? How did I was holding things.
Hang on, I have to go back
Thanks,
because
you
they did a
stretched it
quick
out.
change.
Where is it? $8, so you're not being clever.
Okay, that's like David Blaine. Did you?
Okay, so
Yes, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
they go from
Teddy
here.
bear, what the F? How did
He's
you-
off
how did he get
camera.
it?
No, he's on camera.
Where's my sweater?
David Blaine.
Here's where
He
he's
bought a
making the
green
change.
sweater, okay? So
They're
you can't just
focusing on
make
the
that-
other
You're
guy,
not being clever at
and
this
then they
point,
can do the
all right?
change.
You're being
Okay.
mean. You're being stupid. Where is it?
Look at your effing body right now, Peter.
What the F? How did I was holding things.
Did you feel anything?
Thanks. You stretched it out probably. Thank you.
Please
Stretch it out.
stop
I
it.
don't want to wear it
Please
now.
stop.
I don't
Hey.
even want to wear it yet.
Hey, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking orange soda. Ooh,
Yeah,
big
it's his
whoop.
favorite.
You're gonna turn it into a teddy bear? I'm holding it.
Orange soda, huh? Hey, what else is orange?
What else is orange? I don't know. Cheez-It? Cheez-It!
What the
Cheez-It!
fuck?
What? Cheez-It! 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 Where's my orange soda? What'd you do with it? Where's my orange soda?
It's orange soda in my mouth.
What the F?
Put it in my mouth.
What the F?
How did you get it in my mouth?
Please stop, you demon! You're a demon!
What the hell?
Please stop, you demon!
All right, you know what, you guys? I want to show you something cool. You want to see it?
No,
If you do it to yourself, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
fine, just stay away from us.
Leave us alone.
Oh, I've seen this before. You're just putting your foot
Big deal.
in,
Yeah.
in front of the other foot.
My 10-year-old nephew can do this. Big deal.
Chris Angel did it better, you bitch. Chris Angel did it better.
Uh-oh.
You're not even levitating, prick.
Evan?
What?
I'm levitating.
What the F?
I feel warm and I'm levitating.
What the F? Put him down,
me
please.
down.
No, there's nothing underneath him.
I'm
There's
going
nothing
to-
underneath him. Please put him
Here.
down. Please
He put me
him
on the
down.
roof. He put me down on the roof. Why did he put me up here? David Blaine, put me down.
Stop putting orange soda in our mouth!
He's not even levitating me down.
Let's go. We're leaving.
Great.
No,
Goodbye.
All
No.
right, guys, just one more trick.
No, I will sue you.
One
I will
more trick.
sue you.
There's no need to close it. Just one more trick. Come on. Wait, you guys.
Get the door
Last one, I promise. Hey, you guys. If you let me do one more trick, I'll give you $100.
Call the police.
If you let me do one more trick, I will give you $100.
You'll give me $100?
You can get that scarf.
I know. Okay, fine. Where's the $100?
Right, can we all go
I love
inside,
how
please?
camp gay they are.
Coming in.
You better give me $100
Hey, welcome to Evans.
for my apartment, big whoop.
What are these?
These are my videos.
Interesting. Why don't you do me a favor and find the tape that says Evan's Baby Video, April 1984.
This is my
One
favorite
of my home
bit.
movies. I never watched
Check
it.
the VCR.
It's in the VCR.
I don't feel
Press
comfortable
Play.
about this.
It's no. It's one of my home videos. Big whoop. I see about it. It's me as the baby. It's me as the baby. What?
That's his mom. I know her.
Evan looks just like his
It's
mom.
me as the baby. Big whoop.
She still looks good. She look.
Someone's at the door. Hi, may I help you?
Hey, here's $100. I owe it to your son.
What the fuck? fucking ass! It's the same! You're a time-traveling demon!
Get out of his childhood! I gotta piss my pants! You time,
get out! Get out! You time-traveling back to the future in your ass! Get out! Get out! Demon, I will call the police. I'm not signing any release. If I see you again, I'm calling the police. You ass!
Wow. Pretty impressive.
Wait.
Evan?
He just pissed orange soda. Does it hurt?
Oh, classic. Absolute classic. I love that one. I know I haven't even been playing a lot of Mario while I'm watching these. I just I have fond memories of that video. Alright, what do we got? Dummy Thick Original TikTok. So this one should be short. Oh yeah, this is 12 seconds. Flame up. What do we got?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Good voice. Damn, that's pretty good. Let's see. We've got Omni-Man versus Muscle Man. Alright.
I know. Just hear me out.
Wait, before you say anything.
Oh, actually, I don't know if I can play this one. If there's a lot of, yeah, I think this one might get me. So I can't do that one. Oh, that was the original VA for Solid Snake? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I can do this one. I think there's gonna be too much of Invincible in it. But let's skip. Let's see. This one is from Hemorrhoid King, and it's in Russian. Bezumny Kot is the channel, which I think means mindless cat. Bezumny Kot? Yeah, I think that's mindless cat. So we'll see what the actual the title is. Stredny TikTok Mops Lenia Dnevnik Mopsa Leonida. I can read the Russian, I just don't know what it says. Let's see what the video is.
Валера и Леня по вечерам. Валера после очень активного дня отдыхает. Очень любит лежать в кровати, на подушке.
It's a dog.
Вот. Но не Леня, потому что Леня воевал во Вьетнаме, и каждый вечер у него приходят флешбеки. Он вспоминает своих боевых товарищей и то, как он убивал.
He's a silly kitty, but... Or silly doggy, but... He's a silly doggy. But, unfortunately, my Russian's not good enough to even know. Actually, I wonder...
Но не Леня.
Pause. Come here. Give me... Auto-translate. English. Let's see what it was. How does Valera behave in June in evenings? Valera, after a very active day to relax, really likes to lie in bed on a pillow, but not laziness, but because people fought in Vietnam and every evening he has flashbacks. He remembers his comrades in arms. This is how he killed. So it's just, okay. It's about flashbacks. Gotcha. Let's, yeah, if I have to translate it for the joke, let's try and keep things that are, in English, just because it makes the reaction easier. Alright. This is from Fembro, meeting the new mobs. Let's go. I need to have a better setup for this, like doing a media share thing or something. I don't know how to get this all set up, but...
What? What the fuck is that? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god! Leave me alone! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Boing.
Jump down there.
Jesus Christ.
What, what's up?
That's a fucking girl.
Is there something?
No, it's not. There's something in there. She's dead.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I see Henry Ford versus Karl Marx epic rap battles. I would like to react to an epic rap battle, but no, I can't. That one will get me. ERB is a huge channel. It's a good rap battle, though. Let's see. Big Top Burger Up. This one's got a check mark. It's verified, so I don't know if I can play this one. We'll give it a shot for now. We'll see. Actually, give me a second here. I need to check something over here. Okay. We'll hit play on this one and just monitor in case something flags me, but... Oh, it's a song. Oh. Oh, someone chose in this one. Yeah, I actually don't think I can I don't think I can react to this one. You were playing with Jalen and died immediately when she walked in? Okay. Alright. Let's see what else we have next. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that one looked like it could have been cool, but really large channel, 1 million views, and starts with music and animation with, like, you know, credited people. I don't know about that one. But let's see what this one is. I am very cautious about what I play on my channel just because, you know, freshly monetized, I don't want to get freshly demonetized. Don't want to get my copyright strikerinos, but here we go. Critically failing with advantage.
Stop! Before you enter, you must cleanse your sins in the holy water. What next? Make a religion check.
16. Got a 2?
Gum Gum, you feel compelled to confess a sin.
I'm afraid of the dark at night.
Well, there's nothing inherently wrong with that.
Yes, there is.
Roll a religion check.
4.
Yeah, you still feel dirty. You feel like you have another sin you need to unload.
I'm also afraid of forks.
Forks? The eating utensil?
There's a lot of spikes on them, and they hurt my tongue.
Roll again, but you have advantage for having a pure soul.
I got a 7 and a 9. Sorry, Gus.
I'm also afraid of those wiggly things in the dirt.
Worms?
Whoa, yeah!
Roll again.
I got a 1.
A 1?
God. Oh, no.
I got another 1.
Another one?
Oh, my God.
Gum Gum, you might be tied up here for a little while.
Audio from the podcast Tales of the Stinky Dragon. Oops. All right. Oh, and we've got one from Dragon Knight. Here we go. Let's get this. So ideally, what I should do is just readjust my microphone volume. I can do that for a future stream. But for now, I'm just having to manually adjust the volume on each video. But here we go.
Welcome, Link.
Alright, I got all the crap you wanted me to. Now what?
I want you to do something special for me. But first, did you bring protection?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I got this knee scab of a shield, if that's what you mean.
Oh no.
Good, Link. Now I want you inside me.
I think I need an adult.
Show me your Dragoon nuts. Take your stick and light my torch.
I thought you said he was sick.
Oh, he is sick. Sick in his mind.
Prepare yourself. I'm gonna slide you down my throat.
Oh no! Wow, I never thought that would work.
Hey, Lee! You forgot your sword!
Thanks.
Ow.
Huh? I give you 5 seconds to leave my property before I beat the shit out of you. Take this and that, you evil monster. Poopy.
BTW, his weak spot is his eye, if you haven't noticed.
Mom was right. I should wear my glasses more often. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Hold on. I'll kill you in a second. Just let me find my thing here.
Oh. He did it! I'm sexy again! I feel like fresh morning wood.
Yay! Well done, Link. You saved the great Decutri. Let's get out of here. The exit's right there.
Huh? Ha! Oh, but before we go, let me just get the heart container.
What the fuck are you doing, you stupid idiot? That's not the heart container.
It's his
That's
heart.
the Decutri's heart.
Oh, so I take it this is not a good thing.
I feel so alive, I might just kick Ganon's ass myself! Now I'm dead.
That was silly. Well, and we've got an actual TikTok. I don't know if that I've got the preview window lined up right for that. No, I'm not logging. Stop! I just want to watch a video. Is it literally just a series of photos? Oh, it's Donald Trump working at a factory. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me go back to YouTube. Okay, it doesn't look like we've got another one right now, so till we get another one, let's just go back and play some video games. Focus on that. Oh, there was sound on that. Well, don't submit TikToks because I'm not really set up for that. Let's just do YouTube's. Wee. Yeah, what I need to do is get one of those media share things set up. Gonna eat some food, do some more Baldur's Gate, then you're off to bed. Alright, have fun, Valhalla video. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't talk about this earlier, but if you'll notice, I have updated the goal tracker for Donos. And because I just got the previous one completed. Now, I had set that one for all of the all of the channel art that I was intending to do, but I had set that one like a while ago, and like it's also just it's my general fund. So the amount that I had set, I did have to, you know, spend some of that on just other things. So, but I do have enough to pay Glooby for the new poses. And I've been talking with Glooby on that one right now, so that's in the process. But I have updated the donation tracker to pay for the channel animation that Glooby's going to do. There's going to be two things. There's going to be like the video intros, just like a animated thing there, and then I was also going to have like an animated SilentFesh coming in to remind everyone to you know, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. What am I doing? I feel like I need you for one more thing. Yeah, I actually need you for two more things. So, if you would like to help out the channel and see more art and help support a good, struggling artist who could definitely use the work, there is a donate link in my description, the first one. Any amount that you give will be greatly appreciated. Helps support the channel, helps improve the art of the channel as well. I got it all turned around. Where am I going? There am I going. If I want to see something cute, check the art section. You dropped one of the creatures from Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'm not pulling up Discord on stream right now, but I will take a look at that later for sure. Oops. I'm surprised I did not hit the poison there. How did I hit the ring but miss the middle one? Okay. You found a funny TOTK animation, but you don't know if you can't game audio is copyright. No, game audio is fine. Yeah, game audio is totally fine. Where am I going next? I feel like there's a sub area I did not do. Oh, there's also this guy. This is just straight up a moon. Rogue. Oh, I need to get up in here. There we go. Nope, not that way. Come on, get me up there. fine. I guess I will go the slow way. Because the camera's not cooperating with me today. You're done with some posting in the Discord? Alright, I will take a look at those in a second. I'm gonna clear out this sub area, and then we'll pull up the next thing. Hang on. Alright, what else we got? New video to pull up. Okay. Boost the audio. Let's go. This is silly. It's just Link doing things in the background. That was cute. Alright, back to the game. Where are we? Oh, I need to get you. Now, I think... Oh. You. Which one? Is that a taxi that I'm looking for? Or a sphinx? I think it's a taxi, yeah. I never understood the purpose of these moons. Just, oh, look at the thing that is flying. Mario, you have failed me for the last time. Did I look at you already? I feel like I did, but I'm doing it again just to be safe. And I feel like I talked to Peach. No, I didn't. All right. And now let's go and do some sub areas. Okay. Luma stars are much cuter than the moons. Were those the collectible in Galaxy? I don't know where the Luma stars are from. Hey, Sebastian with the $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hey. Just want to help you're a great streamer? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. Having videos to watch, going over some funny stuff. I don't know, it's improved my mood. I was starting today feeling very bad moody. I think it's like I probably have seasonal affective disorder or whatnot, but, I mean, there's a reason that I'm playing games that I already know how to play. Like, I could be playing Lego Fortnite. I picked that up and played it for a little bit, but, like, I'd have to learn it, and, like, right now I'm kind of in that, like, depression thing where, like, I'm not getting a lot of enjoyment from things. And so, like, I wasn't feeling a lot of motivation to figure out the game. Whereas something like Wonder or Odyssey, even if I'm not, like, getting a lot of enjoyment from it at the moment, I know how to play it. So, that's why I play games like this right now. Because it's something I know how to do. And the thing about seasonal affective disorder is you just have to remember it's seasonal. It will pass. The sun will come out again. You know how there was a big spider in my room? Yeah, I remember you set fire to it and you had to run away from the cops. And Hedonia, yeah. You're fighting much of your depression as much as power through it. When you jumped in and vibe, it changed my mode and my depression is away from. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better right now. There are times where I'm just like, should I even stream? And sometimes I, will cancel a stream, but oftentimes when I'm just like, I'm not feeling like the stream, then I do the stream and I feel better just for doing it. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it! Have to try that one again. Festive season will be over soon. Don't worry, fashion. Oh man. So the theater that I go see most of my movies at, it's at a mall, and it has rooftop parking that goes basically directly to the theater itself. So I don't have to go through the mall, except that for whatever reason, the rooftop parking has been closed for the last few weeks, so I've had to actually go through the mall itself to get to the theater. Which means I am at greater risk of losing Whamageddon. If you don't know what Whamageddon is, that means Whamageddon is a challenge where from either December 1st or Thanksgiving, depending on how you do it, basically from then until Christmas, you have to go without hearing Last Christmas by Wham. And if you do, you have to announce on social media that you lost it. Thus far, so good. I have not heard that song this year. Your parents got a new house, but the house has an empty room and yet again the big spider's in the doorway. Please help. Well, if it's a new house and there's an empty room with the spider, I would say that's the spider's house. Or the spider's room, anyway. Did I do both? Yeah, I did both of these, right? Yeah. I already did this one. Come on. So, I said I was in prison. I spent Christmas 2008 in prison. You get very depressed around this time. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. I will say I have a very different impression of very specifically Christmas 2008 because that was a very big Doctor Who special. In fact, there was a meme going around around that time where somebody's like, "So it's gonna be December. It's December now, and you know what that means?" And someone goes, "Christmas? No, Doctor Who Christmas special 2008." Is it you? Oh, you. Hey, talk to me. Okay. Now we do this. I hate this moon because even though I know where the moon is, I have to go on the whole scavenger hunt thing first. And I have to be careful not to hit the bunny because hitting that bunny sometimes resets it and I have to start all over again. Here we go. There we go. Now, I don't think I got this hint art. Or maybe I did. Is it... Oh, I did. Okay, good. Oh, I think... Okay, I'm missing 3. Well, one of them's the hint art, obviously. But then we've got the store. Buying everything from the store. Oh, hang on just a second. Okay. What's next? Oh, there's one... Oh, yeah, I know what. That's right. There's the one that I have to drop down for. Be right there. Yep, and then the last moon to get here is actually not here. It's in Moon Kingdom. Because it's hint art. So we're gonna go to Moon Kingdom. Yep, I'm still alive. Hey, Chasing Dopamine. Ran out of video submissions, but I still have plenty of Mario to play. So. I need to hit the thing. Oop. Of course, I could have teleported over to that checkpoint, but I didn't. I walked the old-fashioned way. There we go. I like that moon. Just a couple of long jumps. Okay, Sphinx time. You need to get this game so bad. It's a very fun game. Rocket Flower. More questions. Sheep. Moon. Blow the bell. Airship sail. I mean, the airship sail one's pretty obvious because you can see the Sphinx on the airship sail in a bunch of other kingdoms. Going up here, because there's a moon that I think ostensibly I could learn how to wall jump up and get, but there's some tricky maneuvers to it. Where are you? There you are. Camera, stop. And back up here. If I had to put a year on it, what year do I think we'll see something on Metroid Prime 4? Well, I've never played any Metroid game. I don't pay attention to that at all, so my guess, I would literally just be taking a stab at the dark. A stab in the dark at it. I have no idea. Whole sacrifice little sister to the spider gods. Oh, that's right. Sebastian is wanting to sacrifice their little sister because there's a giant spider in their house and they don't know how to deal with it. They might throw their sister at it. You've been playing a lot of Mario Galaxy lately? I missed out on the chance to get the, because they had that, the remastered versions of them all on the Switch, but it was a limited time thing, and I did not buy it at the time. So, I've never actually played Mario Galaxy, and I don't have a Wii, so... There's still the physical version of the game, but like copies of that are going for a couple $100 on eBay. I don't know if that's worth it. Genuinely do not understand why Nintendo made that a limited edition game. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. You have it physical? Nice. Definitely the more valuable one. Okay. Gotta make people spend the most in the shortest amount of time. Yeah, I know, it's just really stupid. Like, they went through the effort to port some of these games for the first time ever, and they make it a limited release. Or like things like Super Mario 35. Why was that a limited time game? That was a really cool game, and it was just like, nope, you can only play it for like a month. Now, I think I need to get the doctor's outfit and then come back here. Would a video showing short clips from old Jackie Chan movies get struck? There's talking over the clips. I don't want to risk that. It would probably not get hit, depending, but yeah, I don't want to risk it. You gonna sacrifice little sis? All right, let me know how it goes. Wait. No, I am gonna. I already grabbed the frog. I'm going to go and get the frog thing. Because it's annoying. I might as well do it. Pull off that band-aid. You think someone proved that Nintendo just yoinked some emulator offline and shittily ported it to the Switch like they didn't put that much effort, really? I know that was the case for when they did the Super NES, or it was either their NES or the Super NES thing that was like a an all-in-one system where it looked like a smaller version of the classic console, and it was preloaded with like 60 titles from the game, but it was like one of those, you know, you just plug it in, play a bunch of classic games on it and stuff. Oh shit, I'm dead now. You mean for 3D All-Stars? So they did it again? They stole somebody else's emulator and did it again for another port? Because I know it was proven for one of their little thing, for their limited run. What do they even call those? I remember, like, they had such a limited run on them that the only way anyone could actually get one was to buy it from a scalper. New video links have hit the Stream Links channel. All right. I will take a look at those after I do the race. Oh, it's like a whole video series. Nice. NES Mini and SNES Mini? Yes, that's what they were called. Thank you. I was trying to remember what they were called. Son of a bitch. Fortunately, this is the easier one, so I should not get overtaken, but I have to remember I am falling far and I will bonk if I don't roll out of it. I don't like this race just because of how slow everything feels on the moon. That's actually one thing I really don't like about portrayals of low gravity in fiction, is they always portray everything as being slower, and it's like, no, you just fall slower. Your limbs aren't like moving through molasses or anything like that. Hey, puppy. If anything, you'd move faster in the vacuum. Yeah, well, I mean, there is the bulk of the suits that you're on. I think their spacesuits weigh like 200 pounds in Earth gravity, obviously, so less on the moon. But that's still a lot of bulk that you've got added. Also, because you're in a vacuum and you have a pressurized suit, it's kind of like wearing a big balloon inflated around you. Like, astronaut gloves have a hard time getting good grip on stuff because of that. There we go. Electricity services or welding as always, you're just passing by. Alright. Well, hopefully you do not have any annoying power outages. Alright. Where to next? I think we want to head back down this way. Can I long jump to there from here? Yes. I knew I could. Oops. Now I died. Oh, come on, controller. Why are you doing that? Bonk. Dead. Okay, so can't jump from there. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then I died again. I thought I was gonna land on the pillar. Fortunately, deaths in Mario are not very punishing. Oh, you're a moon rock, right? Or a power moon rock. There we go, yep. Oh god, I hate this guy. There we go. Now I just needs to be where he lands. Overshot. Okay. There we go. Son of a bitch. Oh, I saved it. Nope, I did not save it. I did not save it. Nice. I can just... Okay. Okay, this is not the one I wanted to climb up. Got it. This is, right? Yeah. Perfect. Done. And here we go. Made it. Ow. It's okay. Instantly heal. Squid is a thing of nightmares? No, it's cute. I probably should have got those coins before I hit the thing. Oh my god. I might run out of time here. Got it. But I have to go back up. You did the deed. Coins. Would you? Thank you. You're gonna run for your life? Alright, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Have fun running for your life. Hey. There we go. Now there are a couple things I'm gonna need to come back to the moon for. Like, I'm gonna need to come back here for Peach, and I also need to get the taxi to come up here. But, oh, and there's a couple other things to get here still. There we go. Still need 3 more coins. Where are the last 3 coins? Are they in here, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since I played the game. There we go. What? I hit that. Let the tape reflect that I hit that. That was some bullshit. Oh, come on. Would you... Thank you. I like platformers. There's a really fun indie platformer you played last week called Pseudo Regalia on Steam. It's like a platforming Metroidvania. Oh, that sounds fun. I might have to check that out. That actually sounds really cool. Ooh. Wee. Store. Oh wait, I don't want to buy that one yet. I want to get the doctor's costume first. Sebastian, thank you for the $2. If I die, have more money, I'm still running. Have fun. Running is good exercise. By the way, I do appreciate any donations, but YouTube does take a large cut of the super chats, and the donation link in my description below, that is to Stream Elements, which is just basically a hosting page for my PayPal, and I would keep 100% of that. Also, YouTube doesn't let me cash out until I've got at least $100 in the in my AdSense account, whereas the Stream Elements donations, I get that money immediately. So I do leave the super chats open just because for a lot of people, they won't go through the extra effort for a Stream Elements thing, but you really want to help support my channel. The direct donations, not through YouTube, taking a cut, that's the best way. That's also the way that updates the tracker I've got up top. Come on, puppy, where you go? We got a moon here. Yes. It's like if Ocarina of Time and Undertale aesthetically made it. It's genuinely a very pretty game. Those are two other games that I have not played. There we go. Okay. Now that I've got all 50 coins, head on up here, back to the store, and spend money here. Cops make exercise more thrilling. Sebastian, thank you for the $2. Weehoo! Now, I saw Trans Girl Jade say glub glub. Was the, was that noise playing at some point? Because if so, I didn't hear it. And if that's the case, that means I need to fix something in OBS that happened when I had that audio driver update bullshit thing. It's because I am using my microphone as my headphone jack, because it's also got monitoring on it, but it can also just serve as my PC's, you know, audio out. Every time I update Logitech G Hub for my Blue Yeti software, because Logitech G Hub is what does it, it like fucks up the audio settings in OBS. That's why if you were here at the start of stream, I was silent for the first couple minutes of stream, and it was because of that update. So anytime G Hub updates, I have to remember to go in and check all of that stuff. It does play when the super chats go through? Okay, then that means I need to... I'm not going to do that right now. But it means I need to keep an eye out for that. And also, if I get donations that aren't super chats, I won't get an audio notification for those. So I will need to keep an eye on that spot in OBS. Where am I going? I want to go do the doctor thing. That's the whole reason I came up here in the first place. Gonna turn off your computer to save battery still. We'll check it on time. All right, well, have fun, Sebastian. Thank you for the donations. You're very kind. How long am I streaming? I usually go till about 10 p.m. Pacific. Right now it's 8:19, so it's another 2 hours probably. What else do I got? Oh, I know. I'm gonna port over here. I have the tracing stuff to do. Always an annoying moon. Up late, stoking the late night fire, literally. Nice. I love fireplaces. How did I do? 99 points? How am I getting 99 points? See how far outside the edge that one is? And I guarantee you I'm going to get less than 90 points my next attempt when I actually need more than 90 points. Like, I guarantee you I'm gonna get, like, fucking 87 next time. That's my first time doing that in months, and I get a 99, and it's not even a good 99. I wasted it on the first try, because I wasn't even thinking about it. How did we do? 95, okay, alright. Not bad. You're thinking streaming on your PS5, there's some limitations on it as compared to your PC, but you do miss streaming. I think, like, years ago, I streamed on my Xbox One, but I don't have, like, a gamer headset for that or anything, so I was literally just having to talk to... I think I had, like, 1 or 2 people watching me, and I was just also typing in chat while I was playing Sonic Mania. That was on Twitch, like, 4 years ago or something. Okay, so I know one of these is the hint art. One of these is Princess Peach. And one of these is the taxi. Okay, so I'm done here then. Because Peach and the taxi I can't get yet. I need to visit all the other kingdoms with Peach first. And the taxi I needs to get in Luncheon Kingdom before he'll spawn here. So, that's it for Moon Kingdom. Now, oops. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Let's see. Cap Kingdom is done. Cascade's done. Yeah, why don't I do Sand Kingdom?
Fena theory da.
Hi. I knew you were right there. Now, first things first, I have no idea which of the seeds I planted. If I didn't plant any of the other seeds, then I need to do those for... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to get the other seeds. Because those will take a little bit to grow. So... head on this way. Is stream okay? Stream is okay. As far as I can tell. There we go. Has anyone here streamed from a laptop, and how hard is it? Mine has 26 gigs of RAM, so running isn't usually a problem for me, even though it's not built for gaming. So, I used to stream on a laptop, but my laptop was also, like, kind of dying. There was a lot of stuff that I had to do to make sure that it was getting enough airflow, and usually for gaming, I was using a capture card so that at least the game itself wasn't, you know, I was just doing Switch gaming, like I am now, but with the capture card, that meant that the laptop wasn't having to process the game as well as the stream. In general, I would not recommend using a laptop for streaming, but it can be done. You just have to know your limitations. Seeds planted. Let's go. 26 gigs of RAM should be plenty for streaming, although I would say, yeah, actually, I don't even have 26 gigs of RAM on my PC. I've got 16, and that's perfectly fine for streaming. The real big thing is the processor. And the problem with laptop processors is that they will do thermal throttling pretty quickly. Whereas my computer right now, as I'm streaming, my processor's at like 40C. It's nowhere near that, but for a laptop while streaming, I don't know, seeing temperatures of like 70 plus is far more likely. Oh, come on. No, don't kill me. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for that to cycle all the way around before I get those coins. Give me my coins. You need boss music. Sorry about that, just had to cough. Give me a moon while I get some water. There we go. Don't know why. Suddenly, my throat is very scratchy. And I may or may not have also muted my microphone to fart. There's only one person who knows for sure. Oh, that didn't work. I have to go a little bit out. It's not just right there. That's right. Okay. Do this. There we go. $32 gigs RAM would be max in your opinion for streaming and gaming. When you rebuild your PC, you'd have 32 gigs. Yeah, you really don't need much more than that. Honestly, I really haven't needed more than the 16 gigs of RAM that I have. Even for like video editing, I haven't really run into any big issues yet. That's like the main thing is video editing is when you need a lot of RAM because you've got a lot of, you know, videos loaded up in RAM. But for my purposes, not like I've got a lot of different videos all playing at once. I'm usually just editing segments from here, so it's just a single video feed. One thing I should try doing, though, I should try doing a music composing stream. That might be a better test for my RAM. If I've got a lot of samples loaded up. It'd also be a good stress test for my CPU itself. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I don't have enough coins now. I should have just bought that. I'm gonna come back once I've got the rest of the coins and just buy everything then. Oh, but wait. There was at least the store moon I could get. Oh, and you know what? I had some videos that were in the Discord that I forgot I was gonna go look at. Let's pull some of those up, why don't we? Give me a moment. All right. Playing an RPG for the first time.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Ugh, filthy rat! You shall be exterminated! Huzzah! Wretched ghoul! You will die! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
My first town! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer I am, and my journey has just begun.
Oh, very exciting.
Now tell me, are there any quests in this town?
No, not really.
Maybe a murder that needs investigation.
Oh, I hope not, no.
Is the kingdom corrupt, and the king must be overthrown?
No, not very corrupt. No.
Bad crop season, maybe?
No, crops are good.
Okay, does anyone need help here at all?
Well, actually, now that you mention it, we could use help finding Marshall.
Marshall? Is that your son? Your son is missing.
Surprised you hadn't seen the posters.
Wait, what posters?
Those ones?
Oh no! You killed the rat!
Oh god. That's Marshall on the poster?
Yes, he's our town rat. Have you seen him? If you could find him, that would be fantastic.
Oh god, I thought he was like a prison rat or something.
What? Did you see him?
Yes, yes, I saw him.
Oh, did you tell him to come home? We miss him very much.
I got bad news about the town rat.
Bad news? Well, we haven't had bad news here in a long time.
Marshall is no longer with us.
What? Oh God. No. Marshall. No. Oh, he was the greatest rat in the world. By the gods, no. Oh, Marshall. What an angel.
Oh God.
Did you see what happened to him?
Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him.
Oh, a murder most foul.
I actually should be going now. I just remembered I have a quest somewhere else.
Well, if you see my son out there, tell him he can come home. No need to keep searching.
Okay, what does he look like?
Well, he looks like me. A bit more ghoulish. He's got kind of a skin condition.
He looks like a ghoul, like a hunchback ghoul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop, I missed.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh God.
Marshall.
I really fucked this up.
His beautiful little eyes. Oh. His this kind, sweet spirit. No, never again. No.
Alright, let's finish this one up, then we'll pull up the next one in that series. There we go. You love Joel's animation style, like rotoscoping, but he intentionally leaves in those VHS-like artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good style. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to click the link in the Discord because here we are playing RPG for the second time, although I might need to get the audio. Nope, audio is good.
No prison can hold me.
There we go.
Let's get on with it. Huzzah. Hey, Marshall. Keep on keeping on, buddy. Hey, buddy. I just saw Marshall over there if you want to go get him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
My first town. Again. Oh, by the gun! Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, my leg! Oh no! Oh,
what happened?
The town of Townsend is on fire! Old man, I'm coming!
Oh, by the gods. The suffering, no.
What is it? What happened?
A massacre most foul. Oh.
Are you okay, old man?
I'm okay, but the women, the children, everyone, no.
Did Marshall make it home okay?
Marshall?
Yes, Marshall, the town rat.
Didn't you see the posters?
What posters?
Those ones.
What?
Reward.
Marshall is evil now. He has a gun.
No.
He has a gun.
He went to the prison and freed the kingdom's worst criminals.
No.
Oh, by the gods, if only someone was there to stop him.
You're lying to me. You're lying.
He kidnapped my son, ransacked the town, and now he's on the way to the castle to kill the king.
No, Marshall's not evil. He's not an enemy. He does not have a health bar.
A health bar does not show who's an enemy to you. It shows who's an enemy to themselves.
What? Oh, fuck.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
I am so sick of doing everything wrong! You are important, and you have value.
Oh, thanks. No one's ever told me that before.
Oh.
You are safe with me! Huzzah!
You have doomed us all, forsaken the whole kingdom. Why? I wasn't even that corrupt. What did you have to gain?
The rat, no! I wasn't even that corrupt.
Marshall! You filthy rat! You shall be exterminated! Adventure!
Awaits. So yeah, I killed Marshall, returned to Townton and helped them rebuild, and now I'm actually set to be married to a beautiful maiden. Life is pretty good.
Oh, that's quite the story. Say, do you want any water?
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll have water. I'm actually quite parched. That would be great.
Awesome. Is it okay if I get it in a couple minutes? Just want to watch the sunset.
That's fine by me, my friend.
Cool.
do this every day?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, now returning to an RPG that you haven't played in a while.
Hello! It's been a while. I'm Jacob. But you remember that. Seems everyone in the kingdom remembers that. I have quite a big head on my shoulders these days. Quite the adventurer. I slayed a dragon. I bridged the divide between the east and west. You know, I talked to another dragon for bringing a new point of view to my attention. Nice dragon. Normal one, that one. I think I do have love for myself. It's just sometimes difficult to find it and find what that means for you. If you know what I mean, just breathe hard. But sadly, I finished just about everything there was to do. That took me about 2 weeks. So for the last however many months, I've been just stuck at home. Oh yes, my wife. I have a wife, a beautiful wife. Dundar. Strong name.
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Yes, it is quite lovely, I agree. She keeps me company every day. She's always there.
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Oh no, he married an NPC.
I agree.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
Yep. She's my rock. I just wish sometimes my rock would have a, cycle. Maybe she could walk somewhere or...
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Yes, I agree. It is lovely.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
I don't know. It would just be real cool if there was some sort of intimate mini game that I could partake in.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
Look, this is every cheese wheel in the game.
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Oh, nice. I almost never get up here.
I love her. Yeah.
I did it.
She's great. I keep myself busy. I tend to the garden and go out to the tavern with my buddies. The tavern. We wreak havoc over there.
The whole operation is run by Tony Lazudor. Who goes there? Must have had too much elixir. The whole operation is run by Tony Lazudor.
Tony Lazudor? You're telling me...
Who was that?
That's me, in the movie.
Is that H-bomb?
That's me.
Tony Lazudor?
You gotta get to your table?
Who was that? Show yourself.
They're meeting up with their friends, can't stop to talk just yet, but...
No, okay, he
everyone's eyes, they're
he
loving it.
sounded like H-bomb for like the first second.
Show yourself.
There we go.
Francisco, come here, my sweet boy. Come here, Francisco. Well, the town council has put me in charge of finding a new town rat. And after many trials and tribulations and many failures, we've narrowed it down to Francisco.
Oh, he's a little rat.
This is Francisco. I love him very much.
Now,
The
did I
town
get the
council
hint
has made
art
it
here?
clear that it is of the utmost importance that the new town rat is not evil. So for the time being, we have Francisco in a high security pen until we can prove his innocence. Francisco, are you by chance ticklish? No, I'm just wondering. I'm not going to tickle you now or anything. I was just wondering for future reference. Every night before bed, I leave a weapon in Francisco's pen. figuring that if he were to use it, he would have killed me, and he would be evil. But alas, I am still here.
We prefer not to use the term enemy here. You see, it carries such an outwardly negative connotation.
I'm sick of this thing, man. Bandit! It says Bandit! I have a name. My name's Kevin.
Well, Kevin, perhaps the actions you have taken have been those of a bandit and not those of Kevin.
Well, what actions would Kevin take?
Well, that's for Kevin to know and for Kevin to find out. While the actions you take towards yourself might be those of an enemy, they do not make you an enemy.
I have always wanted to try the cello.
Very good. While we are a non-profit organization, we do receive a decent amount of donations from our clientele. These often range from wolf pelts to bear pelts to bronze arrows.
I want to kill! I want to kill!
Some clients prove to be a bit trickier than others.
I'm gonna kill!
One moment, if you'll allow me to interject.
Yeah?
Why?
Why what?
Well, why do you feel the need to kill?
Why do I want to kill? Why do I want to kill? Huh.
I think it's pretty fair to say that at the rate we've been seeing clients, within the next 2 to 3 years, the greater Taunton area will be entirely enemy-free.
I'm a suit of armor in a haunted castle. Why wouldn't I come to life and attack people?
Well, have you tried not attacking them? What if you were to talk to them or do other chores around the house?
Yeah, but then what would I say? I'm no good at talking to people.
Well, you could introduce yourself or...
Introduce myself, yeah. Well, what would I say? I'm not interesting.
That's where you're wrong. I personally find you extremely interesting.
You do?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Really?
Definitely.
You do?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You really do?
Absolutely.
Really?
Definitely.
You do?
Yes.
Now you might be wondering about all the women and children that were slayed by Marshall. No need to worry, we brought them back. There was a cottage deep in the mountains where this necromancer stayed. And we brought him back to the town and he ran this little necromancy ritual and everyone came back. Hoot the That was a fun side quest. Sadly, such necromancy does not work on people who have taken bullets to the head, such as the king. He is very much still dead. We took him to the local doctors, and after a week of poking and prodding, his brain was determined to be a soup. A sort of brainy, soupy, mushy substance. He shall be dearly missed. But
he wasn't even that corrupt.
Actually, the new guy seems pretty good. I think we're in good hands.
Sire, what is your first decree as king?
Yeah, we been here the past few days. Big chillin', obviously. Me and my guy over here kind of showed up when the kingdom was in need of a king, so I thought, why not? Like, ain't nothing else better to do.
Why do I have this? You don't have one of these. Why do I?
I have no clue.
Why does it say annoying? Why can't I just be green guy?
Well, to be honest, from time to time, you're a little annoying.
I'm annoying.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not the one who got us stuck here.
Dude, really? You're still harping on that after like 5 days?
Yes, I am still on this. It's the teleportation deck. They are rebels.
Yeah, so I was giving him a tour of the whole ship, and it doesn't make any sense.
Is this like a spin-off from another one of the videos?
Just to go in first. You just thought they were being polite.
Yeah, I thought they were being cordial, and
They weren't.
Yeah, you're you're right. Hindsight 2020, man. Like, I didn't see it coming. I don't know what else you want me to say. Yeah, little guy over there, he's been tweaking out big time. Like, Tweak City party at 1, man. Like, but not me. I'm straight up chilling and looking at birds and trees, and to be honest, I'm in vacay mode. And I'm straight blissing.
Oh no.
Blissing so hard. I kind of needed this. Hey, yo, little man, I'm gonna go to bed. Pretty beat after today. We're gonna be here for a little while. Mind just like cleaning up a little, like around the seat and floor over there. I was eating hella sour cream and onion chips today. There's crumbs all over the place. So like digging the seat, just cleaning it out.
Yes, sire. Right away.
Yeah. All right. In there. Later, dude.
Good night. It's always do this, do that. You're annoying. He never says, how are you? He never says, how do you sleep?
No. Oh well. Sheep is dead.
1 second.
He will respawn.
What is that?
A gun.
Are we all set here, or?
Can you say the line?
What was that?
Say the line. Everyone wants to do the line.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay. Adventure.
Oh.
Awaits. Is that good?
You gotta say the last part.
I have to?
Come on.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
There you go. Alright, let's see. We have any other videos? Oh. Yeah. No, you're right, Tiz. We are gonna do that. Yeah, we do need to do that. You're absolutely right. I am a fish, after all. It's only appropriate that we watch some holy mackerel. If you don't know what holy mackerel is, if you don't watch Demon Mama and you haven't been an imp for a while, holy mackerel is a comedy series made by Church Militant, which is a like a fascist tradcath cult kind of a thing. So keep that in mind, that's what this is from. But this is like just a silly comedy series that they make on their channel about Canon 1251, where Catholics are not supposed to eat fish on Fridays. And Holy Mackerel, the fish guy right there, well, he is Canon 1251 enforcer. He beats you up if you eat meat on Fridays. So, with that established, let's get the volume up and let's do the way of the mackerel.
Thank you again for agreeing to train me, Master. Now, what is my first lesson? But if I am your apprentice, then you are my master. Okay, Master. I will call you teacher. So, what is my first lesson, Teach? Oh, teacher? I don't understand. What is this? Yes, it does.
Oh, and to pause for a second. This guy, he's like an intern who is being trained in the way of the mackerel. That's why Holy Mac, because Holy Mac was like looking to retire and do something else with his life, so he's passing on his knowledge to the intern, who will beat people up for eating meat on Fridays.
Like it's straight from the 80s, but I still don't understand what it's for.
It's clearly for an 80s training montage, duh.
Teacher. learn if you're just lounging around?
Let's get to work, JP.
Way of the Mackerel. 100 Hail Marys. 100 Our Fathers. And a Divine Mercy Chaplet.
Oh yeah, stream's okay over here, Sebastian. The mackerel.
Take cold showers. And don't eat sweets. When kneeling in prayer. Don't use a cushion for your knees.
JP, you failed. You didn't hit that last burger. You gotta start all over again.
No! Come on, man. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, have a good night, Sebastian. No! South Park already did that joke.
JP, no time for eating. Get training.
Way of mackerel. Can I hit?
You eat broccoli and smash burgers.
Try to go to daily mass. And definitely do a holy hour. Don't listen to music when driving in your car.
In a great big ocean.
When you fall, get back up. Go to confession. When you're strong, get humble. Strive for perfection.
JP, your score is over 9,000.
Hey, I know that. That's a Dragon Ball Z joke from forever ago.
You've fought a good fight. You've finished the race. Just don't smack a burger directly at your boss's face.
He's not the boss there anymore. Michael Voris, if you don't know who this guy is, he is a quote-unquote ex-gay. He's the leader, or was the leader of Church Militant, but then it turns out that he's still very much a current gay with Milo Yiannopoulos. True, there is no such thing as an ex-gay. Which, like, if you'll notice, all of these people who claim they're ex-gay, for some reason they all keep tripping and falling and sucking on some dick, you know? Like, it just keeps happening. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Okay, I see Dragon Knight posted a live stream, but I'm not gonna watch somebody's full live stream. But what else we got? Oh, Pseudo Regalia. Let's take a look at this game. See if this is something that would be fun to play on stream. There we go. Oh, interesting. Very retro graphics. Oh, this is a fancy platformer. That's wild. That is some interesting platforming there. Interesting. Reminds you of PS1 era graphics. Yeah, it looks like an N64 game. All right, back to the game. Alright. I do not like the fishing in this game. There we go. I don't even know if there's like a visual distinction between a nibble and a bite. I think it's entirely rumble based. At least that's what I go with. I always go by how hard the rumble is. Come on. Oh, right. I should probably lower the lure. Hey, Captain Toad. Ooh, I've unlocked the darker side. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I will go ahead and summon this thing here. I still got a couple more things to grab in this area, but I might as well get this guy while I'm out here. Hey, how dare you miss? There we go. Is a 20-minute Kitboga video too long? We could do Kitboga. His stuff's really good. And he's doing good work. Alright, let's pull you up. If you don't know who Kitboga is, he deals with scam calls, and he scams them. It's always fun. It says Scammers versus Impossible Password Game.
A few weeks ago, I saw Neil's password game and immediately knew that I should torture scammers with it. Did I say torture? It starts off simple, telling you that you need a couple letters and numbers like any website would, and then suddenly you're playing GeoGuessr, solving chess problems, and putting out fires. Neil is an absolute madman, and I mean that in the best way. Today's video is pretty simple. I worked with Neil to create a custom version of the password game that fits perfectly into my fake bank.
The last time I had to do this,
no worries.
it was difficult. I don't know if you want to maybe call me back tomorrow.
No worries, I'll be patient with you, sir. No worries.
How patient?
I'll show 3 different scammers at my bank with millions of dollars in it and see if they'll put up with the password game. These guys will usually do just about anything to rip someone off, so it'll be good to get a little revenge while we waste their time and collect some of their information.
Make sure you put the correct online password which you use to log into your bank, okay?
If it was Apple 1234, now that's easy.
The 3 scammers I'm talking to today think everything's going according to plan, but after I show them my balance, I'm gonna tell them my password's expired or I'm locked out.
Oh shoot!
No, sir.
Oh god,
It's
not
same
again!
for
Not
everyone,
again!
okay?
For your security. God, this happened to me once before.
This isn't a normal bank though.
100 points, nice.
They're playing the password game.
Okay.
Yes, you need to set your. You need
Hold
to
on a
reset
minute.
your password. No worries.
Yellow. Your password must include a special character. From a TV show? Like Bugs Bunny?
Like a hyphen or
Like
a
a bu- like
slash
bug-
or a dot or anything.
Superman?
No, like a special character, sir.
God.
It should be like a full stop, a hyphen, or anything like that, or a slash.
Do you have any suggestions for secure passwords?
You can make anything, ma'am. Like, it should be contain 1 uppercase letter, 1 lowercase letter, 1 number, and 1 symbol.
Uppercase letter. Oh, it's telling me the same thing you did.
Yeah, that's the requirement for most of the passwords, ma'am.
Your password must
On all
include
the
a special
websites.
character.
$sign. Now what's wrong? The
What does
digits?
it say? Just below the password, what does it say? The digits should be add up to 25, okay?
Okay.
You can, instead of the 55, you can put in the 21.
Okay, put in 21 instead of 55?
2020.
20.
Yes, sir.
20. 20 plus 20 is 40. What's 2
Got
plus
it.
0 plus 2 plus 0? What does that equal?
The digits in your password must add up
Okay,
to
so we have
25.
to make it equal
Yeah.
25.
One scammer just typed a lot of numbers. I think he thought there were supposed to be 25 of them. And the next guy got some help.
Okay, let me do one thing, ma'am. I just got the
doing
extension number for the Microsoft anti-hacking expert. Let me transfer your call to them so that they can start with the security part. No, don't touch your mouse. I'll help you. If there is some kind of problem, I'll check it, okay? I'll check it.
10. What's 6 plus 5?
Just 1 minute. Don't touch your mouse.
He typed a new password and doesn't really seem to understand.
No, not like that.
Plus 4.
No, not like that. Not like that. I will help you.
6, 5, 4, 3, and 7. Oh, I had up to 25.
No, not like that. Ma'am, don't touch your mouse, okay?
Since the scammers are supposed to be the computer experts, they didn't seem to like it when I would take over and give them answers.
Hold on a second, it will be auto-generated, okay? No need to worry. The robotic server is gonna auto-generate a password to you.
Okay, the bot's taking care of it?
Like this scammer who hid my screen. He thinks he's gonna
already
complete
got
it and steal my account. Scammers often do this so they can control your computer without you knowing. But I have a way to see behind it. He doesn't know what to do.
What does it say? I can't see anything. Or is the robot working on it?
They struggled with the next few steps, like a Roman numeral, a month of a year, or even picking one of these sponsors. But eventually, after a lot of time went by and a little help from me, they figured it out.
Oh, okay, we got it.
Excuse me.
Today's Wordle answer?
Your password must include...
What is the Wordle answer, sir?
Wordle, it's a game. You ever played Wordle?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Excuse me.
You've got to be shitting me.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm typing in and break.
But that's not the answer.
Did I get this one?
No, the answer has to be all green.
A 5-letter word?
That's not a word.
Sir, I'm in the middle of a cancellation procedure, okay? We're not here to play games.
God, they're making this step way too secure now. I think it's because there's a lot of hackers, right?
No, let me help you. Let me help you.
I'm trying to. I know the answer, guys, but I'm trying to get him to do it. What is? He just types in drink.
Flask.
Flask. But that doesn't end in...
And go for tonic.
Tonic.
T-O-N-I-C.
Yeah. Ah!
Yo!
Okay,
solves Wordle.
Because this is a hard password to remember.
You got the middle letter.
Frank?
Yes, it's
Frank. F-R-A-N-K.
It's Frank. Oh, it was flank. I bet a robot can't guess that password. You gotta be smart.
Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. What the heck is that?
It should be N-A.
That's...
N-A.
That's, what does that stand?
N.
N-A?
Go for uppercase N, then lowercase a.
Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji.
Moon as an emoji. Where I can get the emoji map?
That is a good question. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, look. It's auto-completing.
You can use the emoji that you see, okay?
Face of moon.
I think it's
As
that.
an emoji.
I can't believe they're still falling for this.
Go back. I don't know what you're doing. What the heck is this robot? It's a waxing crescent. You moron. I'm sorry, excuse my...
Bro, I literally had the answer for you.
And copy that emoji.
Putting the moon in your password isn't exactly normal, but I had no idea what was coming next.
Your password must include the name of this country.
Oh, GeoGuessr!
Excuse me.
What country is it?
God, my allergies. What are we playing GeoGuessr now?
Do you know this place?
I have no clue what this is. Iceland? It's got ice.
The scammers have to look at Google Maps to figure out the location.
I'm trying to check the country name.
Thank you, sweetheart. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. This technology is just... It's getting too advanced for me.
Surprisingly, they just think it's real.
Are you... Did they train you on this type of stuff in school?
Yes, ma'am.
I could tell.
I think this is Ohio.
Ohio. Try to type Ohio.
Or maybe Epcot?
It's not Ohio.
That's, they're like, they're glyphs. Is that Canada?
God help from the situation.
Help us in this situation, God. I didn't know you knew that one.
Maybe it's a clue. Oh, Coca-Cola. That's the country. Or wait.
It has the flowers.
That's the country. Oh wait, never mind.
Back. 1 minute.
We need to find out what countries have flowers. Do all countries have flowers?
No, man. It's the vegetable garden. It has some name over here. I'm checking that name.
Just keep playing as if this is real life.
It's China, sir.
It's not China. No, tell me wrong.
This guy's got his whole office helping.
Are you sure it's not like Australia or something?
I haven't seen any people here yet. Do you think that maybe this is the moon?
The moon?
Here
Or
it
maybe
is.
Mars?
And fruits.
God, sorry, I had a hairball.
He's running fruits and flowers.
Sometimes I have to lick my cat because he doesn't lick himself.
San Francisco.
No, that's where my
United
VPN
States
is.
of
No,
America.
bro, no, type in DUAH. No. They spent so much time on this. I actually started rooting for them.
Please open your email, please.
Don't cry. We'll sort this out, you know? Don't cry.
I'm not trying to.
It sounds like you're crying.
Did you visit this place?
Yeah, I've been here.
Ma'am, it's London.
No,
It's UK, United Kingdom.
try Singapore.
Awesome, ma'am. Awesome.
Yeah, I've been there.
Your password must include a leap year.
Include a leap year. It must include a leap year, sir.
What does that
you
mean?
You can see that?
What is a leap year?
It must include a leap year.
The brilliant thing about Neil's password game is that each level builds on each other. So when the scammer copy and pastes a leap year, now the digits
have to add up to 25. I was just thinking that.
Oh, come on, please. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Let's see.
Oh, man, this is a lot of work to keep, but it's worth it though, because when you got the kind of money I have, you got to keep it secure, right?
5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 1
Plus 2 plus
25.
plus 2 plus 4.
I understand now what we need to do.
He actually doesn't understand, but by sheer luck, he gets to the next level.
Okay, I'm gonna say the easiest leap year would be 2000 because that only adds 2 to the total number. That complicates things the least. So just go with 2000. For half a second, I was just like, no, wait, doesn't for a second I was like, no, wait, isn't like every year that ends in a 00 not a leap year? And then I remembered, no, every 4 of those is a leap year. So like 1900 wasn't a leap year, but 2000 was a leap year. Anyway.
Yes.
Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation.
You need to go ahead and take chess on the computer. Haha.
I know, man. Let me help you. Fast move then.
It's gotten to the point where he has locked my mouse and keyboard because he's gonna do it for me.
No.
Why is he still going? Because he wants to help me. Like, the guy wants to secure my $2 million in his bank account.
You know how to play chess?
Time, go ahead and call up to your bank. No, I don't know how to play chess, sir. We are wasting time over here. Now go ahead and
I'm not trying to waste time. I'm trying to set a password.
It doesn't work.
I want to play the password game though. Oh, I already did this one. Okay. I kind of want to play that just like as its own game. Just like, is this something that can be played? Might be something to play on stream.
And that is the reason.
Well, it's because I have to have a secure password. God forbid they care about my security.
An hour or so in, and this scammer is angry. He wants to steal my money, not play chess. So he demands that I call my bank and I play along. What he doesn't know is my bank isn't real, and that I've been talking to AnyDesk about banning his call center. Every single one of the scammers playing this password game just so happened to be using AnyDesk software to connect to my computer. And the team over there banned 120 different devices that these scammers have been using to connect to victims, which is quite a few. that means they lost access to what could have been hundreds and hundreds of them.
Oh shit.
Because every single time they
damn.
someone's
I saved
device,
that
it's
real quick.
stored so they can access it later. I just wanted to watch them suffer through the password game, but now they have to suffer some actual real-life losses as well. Not only that, but they're still connected to me. Actually, the only person they're connected to is me. And the password game.
Hold on. Let the robotic server work where you're touching a computer.
Okay, I'll let the robotic server
Hold
work.
on, okay?
I'm like watching chat for you guys to solve it for me.
It is gonna fix your
But
problem.
I
You
think
don't
he
have to
wants
worry,
to solve
okay?
it now. Like a team of scammers just sitting here all afternoon trying to solve nonsense.
Ma'am, we got it. D5 illegal move. D7 illegal move.
No.
D2 illegal
No, that's.
move.
I don't think
D3.
that's it. I don't.
D1.
That's smart though. That's. You're using
Yes,
your brain,
yes,
and I
yes.
like that. Just not the. You're not using enough of your brain.
He's trying so hard.
How the heck am I supposed to solve this?
How could this possibly be real? Why would Bank of America make you solve this? look at him just scrolling through, looking at the chessboard.
It should be G5.
Maybe. Can you just ask if there's anyone good at chess at your office?
Wait a minute, ma'am, okay?
You're not.
Why are you doing this all this? First of all?
This scammer refreshes the page and looks for another solution.
Please type your last 6-digit number and the social security number. We need to do it on different way. That is taking too long. You want to fix it? So please do it.
Well, I want to fix it, but what I usually do is follow the rules.
Now it's asking for last 6 digits, so enter the last 6 digits.
All you had to do was do the chessboard. That's it.
Ma'am, I'm trying to help you. I'm not understanding why you're telling that I don't know. If
There's
I don't
a
know
thing
how
over
to
there.
go to that.
Well,
Sir, that step is completed. The answer is given. Your password has
it's these
expired.
guys.
Reset password. Don't touch your mouse, please, okay? Please don't touch your mouse.
If this call's recorded, Mr. Billy Gates, you need to hire some smarter technicians.
I will do it, ma'am.
Okay, not you.
I will do it, ma'am. Hello.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the math. I'm trying to get the math here.
I am doing it, ma'am. Here,
Nope.
you do that. No, you do it.
You.
You do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. You do it. I'm not doing anything. You do it.
Honey, why are you crying?
Because you are using your mouse, Bhojrigi. You are using your mouse.
Scammer 1 is losing it at this point, but to my surprise, Scammer 2 solves the chess puzzle.
Holy shit.
Oh my god! That's that! Not him! Oh, this one's tricky. I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat this one. This is bad. You need a different leap year, my guy.
Scammer 3 is struggling, but he eventually figures it out as well.
This is bad news bears.
Oh, let's get these out of the way.
This is my chicken paw.
He's that shit, please put me faster to keep him safe.
Yes, you need to put chicken paws.
They're like genuinely.
At that point, like, you have to realize you're being fucked with. How do you get to that point and not realize you're being fucked with? This is my chicken ball. They're typing out chicken paw. No, you're supposed to put the egg emoji in. That's what you want to do. Oh my god.
Believing this stuff. They're like, no, it's fine, right? Chicken paw.
No, put the egg emoji.
The elements in your password must have the. Oh my god.
Atomic numbers?
If the scammer just decides to brute force a new password, like he's gonna start over from scratch, and eventually just gives up. Whereas Scammer 2 thinks he has things under control.
Don't worry, we can see the periodic table.
Man, this is gonna be.
Yeah, I really want to play the password game
new?
now.
I've never seen these before.
Hold on. Let me do it for you. Hold on.
Man, gosh, my password sure is gonna be secure though. Let's get a count. Let's get a count.
Give me a moment, okay?
Can you go faster? For heaven's sakes, you're so slow at this.
I cannot go faster. Please try to understand and hold on, please.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this stuff. Why is it taking you so long? God.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I told you to hold on. Why the hell don't you hold on?
Because I'm trying to solve this.
After about 10 minutes of diligent work, disaster strikes.
What?
Oh no, your password is on fire! Quick,
Neil
put
made
it-
your password catch fire.
Get rid of the fire!
Every second or so, a character is deleted. He doesn't really seem to know what to do. But the third scammer does a little better.
Put the fire out! Put the fire out! Please!
Hold on, sir, hold on.
Put the fire out, Henry, for God's sake!
Can't do anything.
Oh, okay, I already got here.
Please hold
Oh.
on. Stop shouting,
Please,
sir.
put the fire out!
Hold on.
Oh my God! You're completely useless! You can get rid of the fire!
Henry figures out you can press backspace, but it's just too far gone at this point.
I'll fix it, sir.
I have to play this game. This game looks funny just on its
That
own.
is the reason I was telling you to quiet. See, you messed it up on your own, and now you'll be blaming
Put
me.
the fire out, for heaven's sakes!
I told you to keep quiet. I told you to keep quiet. Shut down your mouth and just look at what I'm doing.
God, I can't believe that you were assigned to my case. You're one of the
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on, but you're not keeping quiet.
You gotta put the fire out. Please put the fire out.
Keep quiet and let me work, sir.
Oop, Peach is over here. Paul has been slain. Paul, no! Paul!
Paul!
Just keep your mouth shut, sir.
Since Henry didn't put the fire out, Paul the chicken died.
No!
You killed the chicken. You with the chicken.
Okay, it's so funny though because like it reminds me of that. There was a joke from Community where Jeff was talking about, he's like, human empathy is why I can tell you that this pencil's name is like, he just gave him a name, like, his name is Fred, and I can do this, and he snaps it, and everyone freaks out because he just killed Fred. He gives something a name, and all of a sudden it's just like, no! Paul the chicken emoji died!
Die, and now I have to redo it.
I told you to shut your mouth, but you're not shutting your mouth. So just keep on talking and talking and talking and talking.
I do love it when they get so frustrated that they start verbally abusing him because it's just like, yeah, because you're a piece of shit. Like, at any point when I start to maybe feel bad for the scammers and then they start getting verbally abusive, it's like, you're trying to steal millions of dollars. Go fuck yourself.
The one who let Paul die. You're the one who let Paul die. I didn't start the fire, Henry. It was always burning. His death is on your hands.
Bank. How does he think this is real?
Somehow their greed has blinded them so much that they think a major bank in the United States would require you to protect a chicken egg from fire in your password. There is something wrong with that. It is like, it's not okay.
You gotta get rid of the fire. Get rid of the fire. You gotta get rid of the fire.
Hold on.
The third scammer didn't manage to save Paul either, and all hope seems lost at this point.
God!
How is he still talking to me? It said Paul was slain, and he's still...
Honestly, they kept trying to scam me despite all of that. I just refused to let them scam me and kept saying I had to fix my password until they inevitably told me.
What happened?
We got disconnected.
I hang up the call, sir.
I just wanted to find out the...
Tipton needs to react to this. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. Holy shit. This is a legendary video.
And everything, okay? You don't need to worry.
I don't want Henry to get any of my refund money, though, because he killed Paul.
No, sir. I will give that to Henry, okay?
No, I don't want him to get it.
Fair enough?
No.
Why? You told me previously that you want to give that money to Henry?
Yeah, I would have, but then he murdered the chicken in the password.
He murdered the chicken in the password, right?
So he doesn't deserve any money.
He murdered the chicken, alright, already.
Out of curiosity, how much money you guys gonna get for wasting your after?
Huge shout out to Neil for taking the time to hang out with me and then create this custom version of the password game for me. Highly recommend you check out neil.fun. He's got a ton of crazy stuff on there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play that game.
You matter.
In fact,
you have time to pursue something that you find passion in, something that you believe is meaningful to you.
Why don't I do that?
See you in the next video. Bye.
I am. Yeah, give me a second here. I am. Oh, and it was. What was the? Yeah. Okay. Good. He's got it linked. Okay. Give me a second. I am going to get things set up, and I'm gonna play the actual goddamn password game because that sounds hilarious as shit. Okay. Here we go. The password game. Alright. The password game, please choose a password. Alright, let's say... Well, usually it's what, like, you know, picking a pet's name. So let's go with BeanFesh. Rule 1, your password must be at least 5 characters. Okay. Rule 2, your password must include a number. Okay. 1. Rule 3, your password must include an uppercase letter. Okay, I got it. Your password must include a special character! Exclamation point. The digits in your password must add up to 25. All right. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's got a counter right here. Look at that. No, that's just a 7, 8, 9. Hang on. 25 minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6, minus... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Your password must include a month of the year. Let's go with December. Your password must include one of our sponsors. I think I'm going to go with Pepsi. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Okay. Then I'm going to choose a different month. How about February? Your password must include a Roman numeral. Okay, then December. Actually, wait. What is D in Roman numerals? No, we're going back to February. February, and we'll February, and then we'll add a Roman numeral, and the Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Hang on, here. We're pulling up the calculator. We're gonna need the calculator here. Okay, so, Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. So 35 divided by 5 is 7. So we need a 5 and a 7. So let's go here. I'm going to put V and then VIII. There we go. Your password must include this captcha, which is 3EBNN. I'm going to put that in here because I've already got a 3EBNN. Your password must include today's Wordle answer, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to look up Wordle. Give me a second here. We are doing it like this. All right. And if I can't guess it, I will fuck it up. 2 says, isn't that 5 times 5 times 1 times 1? No, it's counting this as a 7, because that's Roman numeral for 7. It's not counting each individual letter as a numeral, it's counting each segment as a Roman numeral. Yeah. Okay, today's Wordle answer. Okay, it's been forever since I've played Wordle. Let's get started. What is a good opening word for Wordle? Why is there an O here? I don't even need that. I want something that doesn't have any repeat letters. I'm actually just gonna Google good Wordle opener. Okay. There. Okay. So E is in the correct position, and there is an S. There's no T, A, or R. I'm so bad at this game. I almost feel like no, I can't just go and look up the Wordle of the day. Then I'm not really playing the game, right? That's cheating. I'll look it up if I lose Wordle, but why don't I? I am just drawing a blank for words. Let's. I'm just gonna try sense just in case there's another E in here. No, okay. But now I've got S and E. Surely that's not cheating because you're not you're technically not playing Wordle per se. I feel like it's spiritually cheating. What you're playing is the password thing, right? But Wordle is part of it because it wants you to have today's Wordle answer. So I feel like I should play Wordle, right? We're padding this out. We're playing the game. Hang on. Oh, P-U-L-S. Pulse. Let's try Pulse. Okay, there is a U. Not in that spot. So I bet U is probably here. I bet it's something something U-S-E. It's not, it can't be amuse because there's no A in it. Douse? I'll try Douse. I haven't checked O yet. Okay, oh. Well, house. House. A. All right. House. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. All right. Current phase of the moon emoji is literally an auto suggest. So, actually, I'm just going to remove emoji from it. Moon phase for today, December 11th, 2001. We are in a waning crescent, so waning crescent emoji. Copy, paste. Bitch. Okay, maybe this one has ticked over because tomorrow is a new moon. So let's try a new moon. That worked. Your password must include the name of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in GeoGuessing. Okay. Travel addict. Pengshi photography. I'm going to pengshi.com. Here. Pengshi.com. Because maybe that will give me a hint as to I mean, a name like that would suggest... Like, that sounds like a Chinese name, right? Doesn't necessarily mean it's China, though, especially because the website is... I'm gonna try China, though. China. Nope, not China. That also fucks up the Roman numerals, but that's okay. We know it's not China. How the heck do people know there's stuff on GeoGuessr? Oh, I don't know. I thought it usually starts you on a road. Yeah, well, unfortunately not today. No, today we are in the fucking wilderness. But I can explore, I guess. Yeah, no, I think it just dropped us in the middle of like a park. But you know what? I am... Okay. Because it was the... Okay, so I'm looking here. Yeah. We can see what countries she has visited. Or they have visited. I don't know. And so we can just guess one of those. Which means, let's try Nepal. Not Nepal. Let's try Japan. Not Japan, Tibet. Oh, it doesn't even recognize Tibet as a country. Alright. Cambodia. No. We already tried China. Let's try USA. America. No. Canada. It is Canada, okay. But that means... Wait! C is 100! This password isn't solvable! Because the Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35! The only way I could do that is if I could get a fucking fraction! This game is actually not beatable! Unless... I go lowercase. Aha! Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Lowercase. Resolved. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation, and it's telling me H1 is an illegal move. So I'm gonna remove the H here. How do you do Roman decimals? You don't. They didn't have decimals at that point. Okay. For this, what is the, well, there's like a chess solving website. No, what? I'm just Googling it. I know there's like a specific chess website that like, it's like one of the best ones for, what's it called? I'm just gonna go to chess.com. Let's see what that does. Solve chess puzzles, take chess lessons. Is there one that lets me just input? Here. I'm Googling off screen because I don't know what'll come up, but let's see. Password game chess solver. I'm just Googling it. Next chess move. Here we are. Okay, so you go here. 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 You're gone. You go here. I think that's all of the black pieces correct. And then queen goes here. This knight is dead. This guy is up here. Castle the king. These guys are gone. And it says white to move. Okay. Calculate next move. It says BH6 plus mate 2. Okay, so if I add BH6, oops, 6 plus, okay, then I just need to remove this 6. Your password must include a leap year. 2000. Isn't 2000 a leap year? Wait, if I just move that over and then... Okay. Oh, no. I need the 3... Okay, 3EBNN. So instead, we're going to move that over there. Okay. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Done. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. Okay, so BH must be kept. BH has to be kept. Puppy says, wait, hold up. Gayfesh wasn't willing to cheat on Wordle, but then on chess. Hey, listen. Let's not worry about it. Okay. All right. We're going to look up periodic table of elements. We're pulling that up. Here we go. But yeah, we got Paul now. Fe is iron, yeah. Well, here, actually, oh, where's calculator? There we go. Okay, so we need to add up what we've got currently. So Be is beryllium. Where is Be? Be. There we are. Be is beryllium, that's 4. Okay, so we got 4. Iron is 26. And we'll add that twice because there's 2 Fe's. Then V. What's V? Oh, wait. Did the Roman numerals not add up? I'm just checking down here. No, Roman numerals are still adding up. So where is V? I didn't even know V was a chemical element. V. Up. Okay, there we are. What are you? Vanadium. Okay, and you're 23. So, plus 23, plus 23. And I is plus 53, plus 53. Okay, so we are already over. And I need VVII so that I've got my Roman numerals adding up. So let's actually just start from VVII. Because that's 23 plus 23 plus 53 plus 53. That's 152. Oh, and I need the P for Pepsi. That's 15. 167. So, I need... I wonder, can February be lowercase? It can. Okay. I also don't need that either. In fact, okay. Be is beryllium, and that was 4. Well, what's BH? Where's BH? BH is 107. No! I have to keep BH because that's the optimal chess move. I might need to recalculate my 35 in Roman numerals. Unless I can do that lowercase. Nope. Has to be. You could change Pepsi, though. What was P again? P is 15. That's not too high. But BH which I have to keep because that is the chess solution, is 107. So that right there. Well, it doesn't... The P doesn't even matter right now because what I need to do is recalculate my Roman numerals. I need to find another way to add up to 35, or to multiply to 35. That, yeah, because, like, again, V is 23, and I is 53. That alone is 152, plus BH 107, that's 259. So automatically, I have to find another way. Wait, 35 divided by 2, 17.5. No, that doesn't work. 35 divided. I need to find all of the common 35 common factors. The factors of 35 are 1, 5, 7, and 35. And it has to multiply to 35. What the fuck? I don't think this game's beatable. Yeah, the Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. You can't do that without 5 and 7. Hey, tipster. I am playing the password game. It's a game where every time you have a password, it adds a new rule. As you can see here, we had the password must be 5 characters, must include a number, uppercase letter, special character, add up to 25, and then you get into things like choose one of our sponsors, and then I had to play fucking GeoGuessr, which I ended up only guessing by looking down, going to the website of the person who took the photo and checking to see what countries they had been to. I and XXXV. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, because that is 35. You're right. Actually, if I delete that, XXXV. Okay, you're right. I just needed 35. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think. I was thinking multiply, so I thought I had to have the multiply, but if there's nothing else for it to multiply against, then we're good. Okay, so now we've got BH is atomic number 107. V, vanadium, is 23. That's 130. Okay, we are now in a much more manageable place. P is 15. Beryllium is 4. So I need 51 more, which is an SB. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. Control B? Oh my god, you can bold them. All right. Guess we're doing that. I did. Oh my god. Oops. Oh no, 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 no. Do not the fire. No, 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 no. Fire, no. No fire. No fire. No fire, no fire, no fire. Stop fire. Stop fire, stop fire, stop fire. Okay. Fortunately, there is a trick. I have up a preview of my stream, so all I need to do is rewind back to before it was on fire and just copy that back. So give me a second here. You already hate this game? Oh, this game is insane. Okay. Bean, FE, 1S, 3EB, NN 454 exclamation point February. I know they need to be bolded. Thank you. Oh, they unbolded. Oh. Let's try that again. Bold. Bold. Okay, so February, then we've got Pepsi. Oops. I might as well keep everything bolded while I'm here. Then XXXV. House. Now I need the phase of the moon emoji. New moon emoji. Copy that. And then we've got Canada. My password is not strong enough. I bet I need to add him. There we go. Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. I am loved. I am worthy. I am enough. We're going to do this lowercase in case. Let's see. I am loved. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. That's fine. Paul is hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3 of these every minute. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Your password must include the URL of an 18-minute, 9-second long YouTube video. I'm just going to add a whole bunch of these. That way he is well fed. Okay. I have a task for you all. Paul was overfed. No! No, Paul! Okay, I can't overfeed Paul. Man. Is there no... Do I have to just start over? Do I have to refresh? You gotta copy what you have periodically to save progress. Yeah, Oh my god. I'm actually just going to... I've got a notepad open. Before I refresh, I'm going to write down what the password is now. Although some of the CAPTCHAs and whatchamacallits, all right. Let's refresh. Let's try this one. Okay, it's got a new CAPTCHA. X38FN. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Okay, so 25 minus 2 minus 6 minus 4 minus 5 minus 4 minus... Hang on. Wait, so I need 38. Okay, so what we need is 25 minus 6 minus 2 minus 3 minus 8. 6. I do a 6 here and then delete these numbers. Your password must include the current phase of the moon. Let's grab that emoji now. There you go. It's not Canada. We have a new country to GeoGuess, and unfortunately this time it doesn't give me something I can cheat on. Okay, but there is text. No, I wanted to see the text. Right? Okay. Flowers, petals. Okay, so this is some place that's got something in English. This was one of the ones they were looking up in the Kitboga video. The GeoGuessr thing and chess thing, though, surely those are random. They probably are. Yeah, it's probably going to be a different chess move. I also... man. I overfed Paul. I was being smart. I was thinking, Paul eats 3 of those. Why don't I leave him a whole bunch so that I don't forget to feed him? Oh my god, I can't believe I killed him. I just now noticed that it's 10. This is a game that I imagine is going to take a while. This looks like a very fun game. I am tired. I killed Paul. And I must do penance. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Finding this game was a lot of fun. Let's see if anybody is streaming that I can send us to. It looks like Riverboat Jack is live. Oh, you know what? I've rated her a lot. Alec Gunter is live. Why don't we raid into him? So, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and say hi to Alec for me. Bye.